I forget anything. I think I've remembered everything this time.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. You're getting us started early today. What's your treat for the day, Dee?
Rum.
Second verse, same as the first. Any particular kind of rum?
The drinking variety.
Well, why do I ever expect any more elaboration from you than that? It's
I don't
on
know.
me. I know
You
it
said
is.
better.
You do it to me every time. Warm-up break has landed, so we can chill for a few minutes, get ourselves settled.
You enjoy your break?
Oh, I'm not going to go anywhere. You're welcome to if you want to.
No, I'm waiting for this last shit to be done so I can open this gate and get these fucking flashlight arseholes out of here.
Ah, fair enough. Tidders, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive. Claiming first in the chat for this stream. Anything else that happened in chat prior to this? Doesn't matter, you were first. Well done. Not having a great one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge and you relax. Hopefully, everything should be fine today. There should be no need of anybody doing any moderation. Oh, that's why they're not working properly. Turn the captions off for a second. I made some amendments to things. Forgot that I'd done it. Just gonna hide that entire folder as I do this. Thinking it's really weird, the captions aren't picking DMAC up either. Like, the old captions aren't picking DMAC up. That's my fault.
Sorry, was that a key for me to say something?
No, you didn't have to say anything, you're fine. How's the generator going?
Oh, it's gone. I informed the relay squad that I hope that they feel better. Whatever horrible thing happened to them in their lives that led them to this has passed.
Oh, I see. So, you were the killer, not a member of the survivor team, then?
Yes.
I see. And the captions are fixed now, so I can turn them back on for everybody. There we go. It is in a moderate stream, then. We hope so. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so hey everyone, I think you should take point on telling everybody what we're going to be up to today, Dee, and
I need to change your title first.
what? Why? Oh god, what's he changing it to? Oh no, that's worse.
Yeah. Getting the SK some recognition.
Ah, I see.
How the hell did I get out of Montreal? I don't like it here.
You're trapped there now. Hello, Nat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Hello,
yes. Ooh. I forgot to do something that I said I was going to do when I started the stream. I always forget something. That should have worked.
This game has a content warning.
Oh, this game has a big old content warning. Which should, in theory, work on the ticker now. Set that up earlier. So, do you want to tell everybody why you changed the stream title and what we're up to today?
We're playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark at the request of SK the Dawnfan. It was requested on my channel as a fairly substantial channel point redemption. And since it was somewhere in the vague queue for Late Night Lounge, we asked SK if he would mind if we did it here instead. And he was happy to do so. Here we are.
Okay. It didn't work.
Also means I don't have to buy the game because
yes. It's like 40 quid,
you
isn't
already
it?
have. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it for a tenner in a bundle, like so many other games I own. Okay, we're just going to press save changes on Chibitan because Chibitan has started deleting commands if I don't press
Cypher
save.
underscored or just subscribed with Prime. Just
Cypher.
resubbing before my game tonight.
Welcome in. And thank you very, very much for that 36-month resub.
Thanks for
Fucking
your
hell.
firm but realistic vote of confidence.
There we go. Content warning now working correctly. So yes, there are content warnings for this game. It is a visual novel, but it is a dark visual novel. It has themes of death. It is essentially a murder mystery. There are scenes of violence, body horror, gore, mostly of the blood variety from what I understand, sexual themes, and according to the developers, one scene that could be described as a torture sequence, depending on who it is describing it.
Saturday night in Glasgow.
Well, at least you said that and not, just another normal Saturday night for you because you've got to spend it with me.
I mean, could this be described as a torture sequence?
Well,
For you, perhaps.
no, never. You know I love hanging out with you. However, this game, for both of us, may end up being described as a torture sequence. Because
Oh, it's not very good.
it's actually very well reviewed, but people don't like the characters.
Characters in visual novels are very hard to do well.
Yeah, that's very true. No worries, Cypher. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And I hope your game goes well tonight. I went from "will probably lurk, have this on in the background" to "I am interested to see this." So the reason I said that it might end up being described as a torture sequence for us rather than just the specific sequence in question is because you're not really a visual novel kind of person when it comes to streaming, are you, Dee?
I have streamed one visual novel in my lifetime. It was a dare.
And why is that, Dee? Come on, tell the class. Why don't you
I
stream
don't-
visual novels?
I don't do the talkie thing. I don't do the talkie thing.
So
I don't do the talkie thing.
Well, I'm proud of you because you've agreed to do some talkie tonight. I really appreciate that. Because frankly, I have streamed visual novels. I've streamed quite a few visual novels. And dear sweet Christ, it is tiring to do all that reading out loud. And I'm a very sleepy person. So, I think whether we fully agreed on this or not is up for debate, but I think the agreement we sort of came to was that you were going to be reading the part of the protagonist and I would read the parts of the supporting cast.
It would appear so.
You sounded so full of enthusiasm there, my friend. So excited. So raring to go.
It would appear so.
So, this is going to be an interesting stream. We'll see how it goes. Dee, if you get to a point where you need to take a break and it's not union mandated break time, you tell me, okay? And we will have a break. You can't immediately go for a break now before you try it.
I am back. What did I miss? All I heard was break.
Okay, so we're not going to be saying that word again. This is going to turn into treat, isn't it?
Or potato.
Potato. See, I missed whatever caused the potato thing this morning. I just really like potatoes. Okay.
There was a potato thing this morning.
I presume so from what you said to Halo.
Oh no, that's that's an unrelated potato incident. I was talking about the banning of the word potato during the tournament because
I
everyone's
see.
names were potato themed.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a problem for me because it made me really hungry. It was a really good tournament, though.
The Halo thing is that he did an entire multi-stage job in the game.
SnowRunner.
SnowRunner. Yeah, he did an entire multi-stage job, and then right at the end of it, he deleted all the potatoes he was carrying and had to start over again.
Oh no. Oh, poor Halo. Like, what's worse than failing the job in SnowRunner? When the job in SnowRunner was to ferry potatoes and you deleted them all. Just wiped a bunch of potatoes out of existence. That's sad.
Yeah, you could almost have accused them of being England.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? We have delayed this for long enough. We must start our suffering soon. Otherwise, we'll never finish this. Okay. Pretty art. I suspect this is one of the supporting cast, so you're off the hook for now, Dee.
Am I not a cool guy in a coat?
I think you are a cool guy in a coat. I mean, you personally are a cool guy in a coat, but I think you are playing a cool guy in a coat.
Thank you.
But from what I've read, because I tried to do a little bit of reading ahead to make sure we got all the content warnings in place and everything, we start with a flashback to someone unrelated. Hey, want to hit up the karaoke place? New Love and Hero song is out. Interesting band name. I'm not feeling up to it today. Sorry, creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it? Oh,
It's
sure.
called Rule of Rose.
Oh, somebody saw a copy in the Clock Tower Discord. Somebody saw a copy of that in what is very definitely a CEX for 500 quid.
I would pay it.
So would I. Like, the Edinburgh CEX had one for about the same price in December last year, and if I'd had the money, I would have fucking bought it. You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses. I heard she's gone missing. What? No one knows where she is? Nope, she just disappeared. Just up and poofed from the library. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there, but then she vanished. But she's super diligent, right? One of the students thought it was weird that she'd up and leave like that, so he checked in on her. But when he did... well, we got our first bit of gore. Only thing left was her arm. Had a really weird scar on it. So it was definitely her arm. The scar? Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from. For real? There was a scar like that on Miki's leg too. Huh, Miki? Wait, that's... the girl who went missing, yeah. It's crazy. Maybe that rumor is true. The one about the cursed scar? Put it out, you're scaring me.
One could say that this was a handy piece of exposition.
Oh, wasn't it just? Bravo. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I think it's your turn, D.
Do I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story?
Well, if you're listening to this stream, I guess you do.
Speaking seriously, it's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. The sun's about to set. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry.
Ooh, that sounds exciting, Destroyer. I'm sure there's lots of folks in chat that could give you some inspiration there. Okay, I think
Am I
we're
blue
with you
all
again.
the time?
I think you're blue all the time, yeah. Gonna make this a lot easier.
Yeah. Thunder rumbles in the distance.
Poetry. Bravo, D. Beautifully read.
What a mansion. Sorry. Plane. A huge mansion is in front of me.
He said the thing. How is everyone here? Hazy and hungry. I think that describes everyone here, literally. Well done, Nat.
Yeah. Oh, can I get someone do a med check at 10 o'clock, please?
Give me a second. Alarm for 10 p.m.
Do my last dose of antibiotics for the day.
Hello, False Zero. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Valcion as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, I've got an alarm on my watch, D. I will let you know when it goes off.
Thank you.
It should be around about the time we're due to take our first break anyway, so that works out quite nicely.
All according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
Strange. I'm sure it was just a vision boards. My ears are buzzing. Swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. And I would know. What time is it?
21:22.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Congratulations, Destroyer. That is always a nice feeling, I think. It can be a confusing feeling, but it is a nice feeling. It's always nice to feel like you understand yourself better, definitely. Good on you.
Yeah. Huge props to you, Destroyer. Glanced at my wrist, but my watch is gone.
Sorry I stole it.
Yeah, it's a nice Casio.
It's very
I
nice.
put it in my coat pocket.
Sorry. Just mental image of D going over to his crow coat and just being like, is my Casio in my crow coat?
It has happened.
Yeah, this guy's just like you, for real.
Oh, I find it. Oh my god, it's my eye patch with True Risk. An elegant printed letters is the name. Wallace.
Oh, I suppose I should read this, as I'll be playing the part of the supporting cast and I suppose supporting documents. Sayakujo, Spirit Healer.
On the back is a photo of the mansion. Guess this must be Kujo Mansion then. Kujo Mansion. Saya Kujo. Jotaro Kujo. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. I like how he said my line. Taking a deep breath, I reach out to knock. Stop when I see something on my wrist.
Is it your watch?
It's a watch. It's a strange scar. When did that? I could just be imagining this, but I feel an icy chill when I look at it. Imagining the queue phoning the GP.
Hi Rocket, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And I don't know why David Suchet's Poirot is always on TV when I'm live. Really, it's just terrible timing on Poirot's part.
Poirot was never late, nor is he early.
He arrives
He
exactly
comes to
when
a
he means to.
conclusion. Yeah. My fist pounds on the door. No reply. A light appears in a second floor window. probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. Upper class problems, right?
The butler
You
must
grasp
be
the
asleep.
doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside.
I don't know, I can think of a few reasons you might want to stay outside.
Yeah, my delivery driver just let themselves in. I'd be quite upset the first time, and then we could work out something in a deal. I'll just go in. I'll apologise to the owner later.
Said the delivery driver.
Said
I'm
the
never
fly.
late. Not the spider to the fly.
No, the fly said I'll just go in. I'll apologise later.
Retro. I'm never late, nor am I early. My anxiety means that I just decided to say fuck it and not go. Yep. Yep, been there. Been there.
The inside is shrouded in darkness. All beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. Goes from the window to the wall. It's dead silent except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. Not second hand, second hand. I must be in the entrance hall.
Trying my fucking damnedest not to laugh while you're reading. You're making it
Yeah.
very hard.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here watching your reactions.
Well, you know what? You know fucking what? Watch the dog's reactions. There.
You're welcome, chat. Am I not the people's champion? The atrium extends to the second floor. First floor, if you are not in America. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yes, I need to go upstairs then. A staircase is just visible up ahead. I don't know why, but I expected that to be some kind of profound statement about the meaning of a staircase, but no, it wasn't. It was just saying that I see some stairs.
Give up. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Trying so hard not to interrupt by laughing. And you are making it impossible.
I walk towards it, cutting shapes across the hall. This is why I don't do the talkie. To ruin everything. I just catch a strange noise.
It. You're not.
It sounds like muffled giggling.
Fucking Bellend. You are very much not ruining it. The only thing you are ruining is my face, because Jesus Christ, my face hurts. There you go, Nat. You got my face back. Are you happy? Okay. I'm fine. All good.
I turn to look where it's coming from. The second monitor.
Okay, note to self. Don't take a drink or cease reading.
Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. Oh, no, it's me. It's not you. It's me. I think they're staring at me. I would like to approach them, please.
People's champion my ass. Thanks, Nat. I appreciate you being here.
I too appreciate you, Nat. You're keeping it real. Gulping, I hesitantly make my way over, trepidation slowing my steps. It's a young girl. Doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. She is about 2 feet tall. Doesn't look like she's even breathing. Corpse. Great. Keep myself out. Start to sweat. What should I do? Samantha Fox, please.
Sorry? What?
Samantha Fox?
Back away?
Oh.
No. Touch her. Okay.
Thought about Samantha Fox's 1986 hat. Touch me.
Oh, jeez. I had completely forgotten. Yep, fair.
With a shaky hand, I slowly reach out and touch her skin.
That's not creepy.
I'm not sure what I expected, but it feels unnatural somehow.
Congratulations, you have caressed the real doll. We
Did I
have
get
all
an achievement for
forgotten
that?
it's for the best. Depends on how clean the real doll is.
Stiff. And cold. What about the doll? Press down on her arm and she makes a screaming sound I heard earlier.
What am I gonna do with him, chat? Honestly.
Ah, now it makes sense. She's a doll.
Called it!
A doll's joints creak when they're moved.
I would probably only consider getting a real doll if they made ghostly models. That's fair. And if they weren't so expensive. Like, I understand why they are, but I would just use it for pranks. And that's a lot of money to spend on putting something in a window to freak people out.
That's what made the noise. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Samantha Fox. She had a couple of good songs. What a relief. If somehow disappointing.
Why is that disappointing?
He'd never touched a woman before and now he hasn't.
Doesn't count if she's made of plastic.
Carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip.
The lewd variant destroyer.
As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. It's coming from above me. I wish I had my bing bong sound command.
Well, if it isn't the invisible cunt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not quite
Looking
the same
up.
coming from me.
I can spy the outline of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound.
Absolute brain genius right here, everybody. We found the smartest man in this entire universe, in-game. I wouldn't be saying it sarcastically if I was actually talking about Day.
You know what? Just wait.
I'm gonna wait until it stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get all the time in the world. Pause and wait for the clamour to end. Doesn't seem to be stopping.
The illusion of choice.
Maybe it's broken.
You know what they say? A broken clock's loud twice a day. Or more.
Guess we will approach it. The noise guides me over. It's an antique grandfather clock. The noise definitely coming from here.
He's a bright spark, isn't he?
Graduations. I reach towards the glass to check inside. Getting that glass is not permeable. All of a sudden, it stops chiming. Silence descends, broken only by ticking. Guess it's fixed now. But timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence?
That's what clocks do. They make noise at a little too spot on the hour. And then they stop when they have alerted you to how many hours have passed. Has this
So I didn't
man
realise
never
this was a
encountered a clock
24-hour
before?
grandfather clock.
It might be, you never know. And it probably would have dinged a little less if we'd have been a little faster.
All these strange occurrences make me uneasy. I continue on to the room with a light, because I am a white person. And that's what we do.
You must have lived in a blessed paradise. The tyranny of clocks must end. The tyranny of clocks must end.
Stopping in front of the door. I knock.
So he does.
Come in.
I don't think the person
Like-
knocking's supposed to say that.
He doesn't know that. Again, there's no reply.
Okay, so we're just headcanoning that your character is the human equivalent of a golden retriever, yes?
Yeah.
Knocks at the door. Oh, there's someone at the door.
I try again, several times, even calling out, but there's still no answer. Push on the door. Dark inside. Strange. Definitely saw lights on in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary. A ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it,
Hey, Theo. Welcome in.
saturated by it. I have to get out this place.
Well done. I understood that reference. Bravo, mate.
There's always time for Agent Smith posting.
There is always time for Agent Smith posting.
Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe. Not a particularly pleasant smell, though.
Uh-oh.
The aroma draws me further into the room.
Henry's scented candles.
Floor under my feet feels off. Wet. It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed in with the sweet smell. You know this scent? Metallic tang.
Yeah, I wonder what this would be.
It's me. Lightning flashes and I catch a glimpse of something. The startling grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is there. Stare at it. It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Blooming flowers are everywhere. Blooming flowers are bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them.
Oh man, that's how I want to go.
I wrench my gaze away, horrified. Still cold. Still stiff.
I think DMAC was saying Agent Smith, but the subtitles said Asian Smith, and I can only think of Hugo Weaving's controversial character makeup in Cloud Atlas. Nurgle has touched this body. Oh, thank you for the comment on my last wishes. In all seriousness, I want to be a tree. I want to be cremated and put in a little plant pot so that I can feed a tree when I go. Even if
Sure you wouldn't
flowers
rather be
don't
touched by
explode out of
Toxel?
me. Nah, I'm good. It'd take far too long for Toxel to wear me down. Yeah, I think so, Theo. Give back to nature, you know?
The hellish image burning, burning into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking.
You okay? Do you need a breather?
No. I'm getting character.
Okay.
But it will rise. I'm gonna throw up.
I'd just be very excited if it was me. Uh-oh.
In the next instant, the lights are on. Wait. That's not all. Body's gone. Leaving only a stain. This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least, I'd really much prefer it if it was. The faint smell that remains and the bloodstain brush any hope I had of that. Beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. Like the coward I am. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. Decide to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antique. They match this old-fashioned mansion. A large doll sits on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. You say so. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. What do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, sir. The corpse up and vanished like fog. No, I think anyone would believe that.
ようこそ
Welcome, Cujo Mansion.
Doll moved. It spoke. A kind of shudder runs through me from the one when I found the corpse. Until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it. But now, Doll was talking to me.
Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologise. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise.
The words are elegant and refined.
Sure, if you say so.
But her face never moves an inch. She may look human. Clearly isn't.
I feel attacked.
The accent.
Don't fucking start.
Slowly folds her hands together. So she can move too.
I'm sorry for not introducing myself. I'm called Mary. You have likely seen a number of Oddity series already. I see. My master, Sire Cujo, was unable to escape from the mark then.
Sire Cujo. Does she mean that corpse? Wait. What's this about a mark?
Lady Sire was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm?
Must be talking about this weird scar. Sire Cujo invite me to this mansion? And I try to remember, my head hurts.
I have something to tell you in place of my late master. But I would like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name?
Yeah, that was a much simpler question than I was expecting. It's, Break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Why can't I answer? Shocked to find I'm coming up blank.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me.
Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless.
You may call me Moomin Rider.
The
probably
best hero.
right. Better to have some placeholder name than continue life as a hollow, nameless being.
Oh, okay. Oh! Do we want to go with the default, or do you want to change the name?
No, I believe I said my last name was Ryder.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
If,
we have to
if
do it
you
this
want
way.
to, if you want to headcanon that that's Flynn Ryder, that's up to you. But
Do we not have a blank?
X to delete.
X to delete? Ah, yeah. Got it. Lovely. Did not see that up there, thank you. Okay. Just Ryder?
Yeah, that's my last name.
Is
And that's
Ryder
my
fine?
first name.
Enter your first name. Okay. Are we going with Moomin? Would you want to be Flynn?
I said Moomin first, but the people can decide.
Okay, chat. Are we Moomin Rider, the best superhero, or are we Flynn Rider? I say we. I'm everybody else. This is just DMAC we're talking about here. Shall I do a poll?
I've just done it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You beat me to it. Bloody speedrunners.
It's also an ad break in 10 minutes.
Oh, which means that you're due to take your meds in about 10 minutes too.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it now.
Okie dokie. Cancel my 10 PM alarm. Won't have that going off in 10 minutes. I thought you were going to go for Kamen Rider. I mean, Kamen Rider also awesome, but we love Moomin Rider.
The true S-rank hero. Rider for justice. The people's champion.
Yes. Oh, wow.
But then Flynn Rider. Galen Suave.
Yeah.
Starts off as a bit of an arsehole, but finds his way.
We got better. How long did you put that poll on for, do? Out of interest?
5 whole minutes.
5 minutes. Wow, you got 5 minutes to decide on what Dee's character's going to be called.
Don't let the ticking of the clock rush you. As we know, it is broken.
We think it's broken. It might just be a clock. So, Dee. First off, bravo on your voice acting. Been very much enjoying your performance. Second off, how are you feeling about this so far? Is it as bad as you thought it would be?
I think we need to get into it a bit more.
Oh, I meant that actually having to read it out rather than the game itself.
Oh, no, it's fine. No issues.
Good.
No issues, no complaints.
I'm waiting for him to make some sort of joke about getting penalised by the boss for making any complaints. No? Not gonna?
I know bait when I hear it.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I know when you're baiting me a lot of the time, but I still take the bait anyway. I think if I actually saw all of One Punch Man Season 2, I think I did. Back when it was airing. Through totally legitimate means.
I paid for Crunchyroll for far too long.
Did you? Oh, mate. I have several Crunchyroll accounts. One of them's in Porthos's name. Because when there were things I wanted to watch that required Crunchyroll more recently, I was just like, no, I'm getting a free trial. Can't cope with the ads. Shit, I've run out of email addresses. Fuck it, I'll make one for Porthos.
Crunchyroll Wii U app was surprisingly good.
Really? Huh. Would not have thought that.
That's right, captions. Yes, Frontier Op was surprisingly good. Everyone knows that Op is a very powerful card.
Oh dear. These captions still unfortunately work better than the new ones, so we are going to have to stick with them for a little while longer. Ooh, sweet chili tendies. Sounds good to me. Don't do spicy food. Oh no. Well, I hope they end up being okay. And that you enjoy them. Despite them being spicy.
Yeah, please, you have 5 seconds left. It cannot be a tie.
Well, if it is, I've got a coin. We can do a coin flip after the break. It's a tie. Because, of course, chat has made it a fucking tie. Okay, everybody. We're going to go for our union-mandated break, and then after the break is done, we will find out whether we are Moomin Rider or Flynn Rider.
Why can't you just be normal?
Was that aimed at me or chat? Both.
Everyone it
okay.
was aimed at knows who it was aimed at.
Yeah, but I think it was aimed at me. So, I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, great. Thanks. Were you honestly expecting any other result? Go with Kamen Rider and say screw it to the poll. I mean, we could. If D wants to. Do you want to
I kind of want to go with,
D?
I kind of want to go with Flynn White now.
Oh, but we've already put your surname in.
You heard me.
Okay. We're going to go for our union mandated break. So now is a great time. My vote is right in Kamen Rider. Nicely done, Nat. Now's a great time to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, pet your pets, give your loved ones a hug, get some fresh air, do all of the good Meat Mecha maintenance stuff, maintain your pilot as well if you need to, and we will be back with you in 3 minutes to find out what D-Mac's character's name is. See you in 3.
What are you doing? You being lewd again, Long?
I
More
am
like
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck
off
you.
already.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. One step away.
There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar or cedar, if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git.
I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adark. Literal nut. Well, I wasn't going to call you that. Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back of your head. You knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that. And you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward. And you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it,
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier. Oh! It doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly. Bring the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Nope. That is deeply upsetting. We can get some water.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're all feeling refreshed. Is Dee back? Guess not yet. So, I don't know whether we are now calling his character Kamen Rider Rider, or if we are doing a coin flip. What I do know is that my camera was wonky and it was really pissing me off. Fixed it. Okay, I'm going to stop doing that. Wait, which Kamen Rider? Oh, I don't know. I've got to admit, having seen Shin Kamen Rider fairly recently, I do have a bit of a soft spot for that suit. Really well designed. Okay, I am going to work under the assumption that we will be doing the coin flip. I'm going to do the coin flip now, and then when Dee gets back, if he says he wants to go with an alternate option, we'll just do that. But at least we'll have the coin already flipped if we need it. So... Extra life will be Flynn. RPO will be Moomin.
Oh, I know I was sandbagging earlier, Tana, about the rum thing.
Welcome back.
It's Dead Man's Fingers.
Ah, very nice.
It
Just
doesn't actually have
standard, or-
any... Yeah, just standard. I know they do lots of flavours. Standard this time. The problem is, it has no right to be as tasty as it is, because it's from Cornwall.
Ah, I see. Ah, like Brother Adoc. Calling back to a clip that played during the break.
Ah. See, we come full circle.
Yep. Yeah, we do. Okay, so I did the coin flip just in case you did want to go with whatever the result from the poll was. But if you want to go for an alternate option, now is the time to tell me.
I thought we were Kamen Rider.
We're Kamen Rider, are we? We sure? Okay.
Many people said that they want our first name to be Kamen Rider. So, Kamen Rider.
We can't have spaces. And I think it is
Yeah.
only 8 characters, so we'll see how far we can go. Kamen Ritter?
Perfect.
Or I could... Oh, wait, no. We can make this work. There we go. We are now
You asked for
Kamen
this chat.
Rider. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Is Kamen Rider fine? Well, it depends on which version. I mean,
Yeah,
clearly Valsion
really does.
likes game. I've almost eaten 2 of the tenders. How do you people stand this? I'm barely tolerating the sweet chili flavour and I've drank most of a bottle of water. Oh, fuck. I really like spicy stuff personally. It doesn't always
Yeah.
like me.
I carry chili flakes with me most places that I go.
You're an odd duck and I appreciate that about you.
I learned it from my mother-in-law. She puts chili flakes on pizza.
Ah, nice. Is Kamen Rider okay? It cannot be changed after this. I don't know, Kamen Rider. Are you okay?
Did I stutter? I mean, it sounds like I did, but
also
unless we're going
good.
to change it to the Daywalker,
Are we all happy with DMAC's character being called Kamen Rider? Or Kamen Rider. There we go. Implied space there. I'm going to take the silence as a yes. Here we go. Nat's happy. Here we go. God, I'm going to have to say this in a posh accent. We get to pick what you look like. Okay. Sort of.
you call that a beard?
Look, he's trying his best. Don't facial hair shame. So, do you want glasses and a beard? Just the beard? Just glasses? None of the above.
None of you will know this, but I actually do wear glasses and have a beard. So, glasses and beard, please.
I did know that. This reminds me of this great TikTok screenshot that says, getting yelled at because I asked the trans boy why he called himself Kevin instead of something cool like Goku or Megatron. Sometimes you just want to fly under the radar, you know? But also, I would totally, if I hadn't already legally changed my name once and that hadn't been a massive fucking proverbial ball ache, I would totally change my name to Megatron.
When I
Thanks for
was
sure.
a small child,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to change mine to Quentin.
That is a cool name.
It was because my initials would be QFM. I have no particular love for QFM, the radio station. But it
I
would
feel
be
a
nice
butt
to have,
coming.
it would be nice to have those initials.
Such a dork. Well then,
QMac doesn't really
no.
roll off the
No.
tongue. I'm Kamen Rider.
I'm sorry, do you want to repeat that?
I am Kamen Rider.
One more time. I'm not quite sure I caught it the first time.
According to the captions, I'm Kevin Rita Reader.
Excellent.
Epsilon underscore red underscore North just rated with 6
What a time text. You've chosen
Holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. We are
perhaps
having
the
a
most
time.
chaotic moment. How are you doing, Tex? How was payday?
It better be the best time to come in. Oh, you believe me, it is. Welcome in everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening on the Late Night Lounge, which is the show that I do with my good friend,
Dainted
D-Max. Say
Taylor
hello.
just loaded with 31 views.
Oh my, the double.
Double raid. Tally, thank you so much. Welcome on in to our second batch of raiders. Bugger me. Okay, I'm gonna have to start the spiel again, aren't I?
Dainted
Welcome on in,
Taylor.
everybody.
You got this, boss. take a sippy.
Sippy. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Hobby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them, and this evening on the Late Night Lounge, the horror-themed show that I do with my good friend D-Mac every single Saturday, unless he's busy. Say hi to the Raiders, D. All of the Raiders.
Hi to the Raiders, D. All of the Raiders.
Every time. Does that every time.
Every single time.
And I don't get tired of it. We are going through a channel point redemption that was actually claimed on DMAC's channel by good friend of the community, SK the Dom Fan, who I'm going to type out a shout out for now.
It'd be a shame if I'd already done it.
Motherfucker. He types so much faster than me.
He's been playing through the classic Resis recently, and it's been delicious to watch.
A delight, yeah.
Currently ripping his head out against hard mode Nemi.
On his first playthrough as well. Brave man. Yeah, so SK redeemed Spirit Hunter Deathmark for us to, for DMAC to play. And because it was one of the things we were going to cover on the Late Night Lounge anyway, we decided to do it here instead of on Dee's channel. D, do you want to introduce your character, seeing as we have just finished naming him?
Yeah, so I'll bring everyone up to speed. We've just started the game. We've got a weird mark on our wrist that we believe is some sort of tattoo that we blacked out for. We showed up at hell of a mansion. What a mansion. Not really knowing why. We were just outside a mansion suddenly. Went in, all the lights were off. We fondled a doll, fought a clock, went upstairs, found a dead body, which very quickly vanished. Tried to run away. The doll started talking to us, which is never a good sign, and asked us what our name was, and we couldn't remember. So we said we'll come up with a temporary name. I suggested that I wanted to be called Moomin Raider. So we put in Raider as the last name. And then I said we could also be Flynn Raider. So we put it to a poll in the chat between Flynn Raider and Moomin Raider. That was obviously a tie. And enough people verbally said in chat that they want our first name to be Kamen Raider. So we are now Kamen Raider.
And D has said we all the way through this. However, he is playing the part of the protagonist for this playthrough, and I am playing the part of the supporting cast.
Yes, that's how this is working. And I'm trying very hard to derail the stream and make Tan laugh.
And has been very successful so far, which is why we've made so little progress in the game in the first hour of this stream. Not that I'm complaining, because D is exceptionally funny. On that note, anybody that's still here from the raid, please do drop DMAC a follow. He's an absolute legend on his own channel as well as here. And I would consider it a personal favour if you give him a follow and come along to his streams, because he is a fantastic streamer. Otherwise, I
You
wouldn't
may have
keep
seen me
having him back.
recently on Chaos by Campfire.
Ah, yes.
It was
of
a great
course.
tournament, and it was great fun. And a lot of money was raised.
It was an absolutely fantastic tournament. Chaotically did a fantastic job organising everything. Thank you for doing the shout out there, D. So, we're back from our break. We've welcomed in the raiders. If anybody that's come in with those raids does need to raid and rest, please do so. Meat Mecha maintenance is super important on this channel. There's loads of space in the Lurkers Lounge, so if you want to pop a lurk and just put your feet up and enjoy the vibes, whatever they may be tonight, please feel free to do so. Don't feel like you have to hang around and talk in chat. We're just happy to have you here. Equally, if you gotta go, do what you gotta do. But thank you for coming along with the raids. Right.
Rum is back on the menu.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Kamen Rider, are you ready?
I'm Kamen Rider.
You are. Understood, Lord Ryder. Oh no. Oh no.
A little bit of respect around here.
Great. I'm gonna have to call him Lord Ryder for the rest of the stream. I hate this. Now I shall explain to you about the mark. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? I am certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true.
The corpse's sweet stench comes back to me. That didn't seem like the work of humans.
I am afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die. They face death all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself.
Memory loss.
It is an absolutely exceptional stealth insult, isn't it, Nat? I was thinking that. Your life is boring and you should feel bad. Oh, thank you, Mum, for the treat for the bar staff.
Does it have to be
Hey, Max,
Much
you want a
obliged.
unicorn?
No thanks. I took care of that before we left the office.
Natsu! Oh,
Caps
bless you.
Mystic
Thank you
just
so
raided
much
with
for
4
trusting
viewers.
us with your community today. And
It's a
happy
triple.
affiliate anniversary as well. Folks, if you are not already following Natsu, please do. Not only are they a fantastic streamer in their own right, but they're also the exceptional artist behind 90% of the emotes on my channel and a lot of the stuff on DMAC's channel as well. And it's their 5th
And
affiliate anniversary today.
basically all of my content.
Hi, Flynn. Oh, I just had a thought. D. Flint's in chat. Would you like to help me with something?
When? You mean the good deer?
Yes. The very
Flint?
good boy.
That's a good deer.
Good boy, Flint. Good boy.
Good deer. Stupid man thing.
Okay, I got a key smash for the evening. I'm happy. That's never gonna get old.
We have such power here.
It's great, isn't it? But we only use it for wholesomeness.
But that can't be. That would mean I'm...
Yes. The fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Ryder, you will die this very dawn.
Are you implying that I will be dead by daylight? That's what I'm hearing.
Uh-huh.
My memories skip forward a bit afterwards. I just remember hooks, so many generators, and being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. You can probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. The next thing I know, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. Must have fallen asleep at some point. And thanks to that, I feel a lot better. I think we've all been there.
Yeah. Who doesn't love a danger nap?
I'll die at dawn. Huh. I try saying it out loud. Dead by daylight. Definitely shocking. I can't say it feels really.
How many hours have you got in DBD now, Dee?
Shocking, right? It'll be at 1,000 this month.
Oh, damn. And it still doesn't feel real to you. Jeff and Joyous rise up, indeed. It's like 5:30 a.m. here. I need my overdue beauty sleep. No worries at all, Natsu. Please do go rest. Thank you again for that raid. And happy 5th affiliate anniversary once more as well. I hope you guys meet the bestest boy soon. Ooh, I'm excited now. I mean, yeah.
We have.
Flint's
He's
already
here.
in chat. Flint's already in chat. But if you're talking about the bestest boy in game, I'm excited for that. Hey, Tabby. Tabby just shouting, Flint, good boy, through the Lurkers Lounge doors. I love how quickly this community has jumped on giving Flint praise whenever they see them. Best community.
I mean, Flint needs that dopamine for someone that's suffering through Resi 6 right now.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Flint is a very good boy, so deserves the dopamine regardless of Resident Evil 6.
And anyone who says otherwise doesn't make any sense. Way out of the blue. But if it's true, waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do. Maybe a good idea to ask Mary more about it.
Bravo, Titters.
I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. Hasn't moved an inch. I doubt it all gets bored waiting like humans do.
Good morning, Lord Ryder. Are you feeling better now?
I feel yes.
Are you sure?
Sort of.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That is good to hear. Since it appears you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only 2 paths. The first is to wait for death. The second is to fight the mark.
Can you help me?
I can only show you the door, Dee.
I knew it was coming. Thank you.
You're welcome. If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me.
So she doesn't know anything after all.
there is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. What will you do?
Guess it boils down to whether I trust her.
Well, do you?
She's right about this. Be dead by daylight. I don't want to die. There's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes.
Oh, why do I get the feeling that there's an achievement for deciding to wait until morning comes and dying?
Am I really alright with that? People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways.
I mean, sure, you could call it that. I think it's really pretty.
Hold on, Mori, get used to it. I'm going to turn a blind eye to it.
Oh god, if I was a killer, this would be my Mori. You're right, D. I want that to happen now.
This is a life or death decision. I shouldn't make it sober.
That's what I thought, Flint.
I mean, I had to think about it carefully.
Live or die. Deadly choice. You will be faced with choices that can result in death. There is limited time, and your soul power will continue to drain. Time's up or wrong answers will result in game over. So be quick, but also careful in finding the right answer. Restoring soul power.
If my stand dies, I die.
Basically, yes. Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Accelerated dialogue. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing the Q key. But certain dialogue cannot be sped up. Backlog. The W will display previous dialogue. Okay. Auto mode. The E will activate auto mode. Hiding the dialogue window. You can hide the dialogue window by pressing X. We won't need that one.
I'm really glad that when it came up with the backlog thing, it wasn't like, before you can make your decisions, you must complete this Jira backlog.
Oh god, no.
That would be hell for me.
I have a Jira backlog to complete on Monday. Anyway, I'm not going to think about that until Monday.
I'm off on Monday.
Jealous. Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death, or struggle against the mark? Okay, this is probably going to be the first of those life or death decisions, D. So, probably best if we
Hit me.
pick our answer now.
Hit me. I'm ready.
Okay. Wait for death or fight the mark?
Fight the power.
Safe. Survived.
I've decided to trust you.
Aw, thank you. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. As you say, Lord Ryder. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish of me.
Can you do a Cuba Libre?
Oh, you bet your ass I can.
Made up my mind. That doesn't mean
Steady
I know what I
on
should
now,
do.
Flint.
I know squat about the supernatural. I lose my memory makes research impossible. Man has never seen Memento.
Clearly.
I don't have a moment to lose. A knock comes from the front door.
Hello.
Ark, who goes there? We had very different reactions to that. Who'd come here this late at night?
Oh my. What a sign of fate. It seems that other mark bearers have arrived.
Is it instinct? She knows these things. Can she sense other statues or something? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all.
I beg your pardon, Lord Ryder. I do apologise, but could you go greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them. Moreover, while I am able to move my arms, I am unable to walk.
Sure. Which way is your stead? And what is a stead? I move to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die. Like me. I wonder what they're like. Who I find at the door are not who I'd expect to see out this late at night. A high schooler. And a small boy. Is this like the Men in Black quiz? Shoot the small boy.
Yep. We shoot them. Wait, does he have quantum physics textbooks?
Yeah, he saved the moon was back. These kids have the mark? No way.
We came to see Professor Cujo. Who are you?
Can't say I'm a total stranger since I am here in this mansion. I'm Kamen Rider. I am her disciple.
Great. He's a cultist. Huh. Okay. She's got so much spiritual power. It's no surprise she'd have disciples.
She seems to know Saya Kujo. Now that I think about it, that business card did say spirit healer.
Yeah, Flint, I was thinking the same. The binoculars are very threatening.
Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan.
Gee, what gave that away? I'm Moe Watanabe. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in Uparts Monthly.
She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is
Want me to do it? A soul inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at Cujo Mansion. This is the same scar, right?
Moya lifts her skirt up a bit to show me her leg. Right there, on her right thigh, the mark.
I wonder if this would have changed if you hadn't said you were her disciple. Like, if you'd have gone with the boyfriend option, would she have just said she was here to see her and not shown her leg to you?
Maybe.
No worries, Nat. Thank you for being here, though. It's been lovely to have you, and I hope you feel better soon. I hope you have a great rest of your day, because I know it's fairly early for you.
Have a good one, Nat. Always a pleasure.
Take care. I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. Been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. It's never happened to me before. Ah, she's a speedrunner. Do you think this scar's doing it? That article is obviously bogus.
The young boy scoffs.
Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. A high schooler fell for it. You must feel embarrassed about that.
Pegasus, you should get a grip.
But Sakasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up. Your scar scares you.
Casa seems to have no retort to that. He silently sulks. Ever since he lost his Millennium Eye, been different. Looks like a bullseye. Clear they're both Mark Vaders.
Gee, what gave it away?
Better bring them over to meet Mary. Sure, nothing can go wrong there.
Hello, children. This is my real doll.
Moe shrieks excitedly when she gets close.
Don't worry, I'm not going to. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a doll, yeah? I've never seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive.
They're both admiring her when
Welcome to Kujo Mansion. What? It spoke?
And with that, and no more exposition, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monstrous world. Hovers on the precipice of death. They too be dead by daylight. Mary tells Moe and Tsukasa about the mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss, their imminent death. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from a doll. Both of their faces pale, just like hers.
Old and hard.
Oh no, that's Kamen Rider.
You know, if you're cold and hard for a prolonged period of time, you should seek medical assistance. Just saying. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Now, if you came specifically here because you believed Lady Saya's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories.
As an aside, does this mean that we will, at some point, no longer remember calling Flint a good boy?
Oh god, I hope not. I never want to forget that Flint's a good boy.
Moe admitted as much earlier, but I can see Tsukasa's face darken.
See, Moe knows that Flint's a good boy.
He had forgotten all about the good deer.
Aww. Flint will remember it forever. I will too, don't worry.
But it must be happening. It must be happening to him too. Oh yeah, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs. They might remember.
I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko.
Hanahiko?
This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master was interested in him.
The Sayakujo was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost.
Would you like to hear more about this ghost? As you wish, Lord Ryder.
Desire to hear more intensifies.
Oh, I didn't get to read that one before it took us through to this. Chapter 1, Hanahiko. Oh, did you hear? About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko is back. I heard that he can appear if you peek in a school mirror at night. He'll ask you something. Am I pretty? If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know. I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they'll die. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. Dripping with blood. I felt very disjointed.
A single copy of Rule Rose.
At least you get flowers. Yeah, exactly. What more could you want? Rumours can be easily manipulated. Passing from one person to another, assumptions and errors mix in. But they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, do you know anything else? I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School.
This has got to be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it. When did you notice the mark?
I noticed it later in the bath. Strange
That's enough
skull
of that.
suddenly on my thigh. It really surprised me. God damn it, Dee. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Kujo wrote about.
What should I ask? What should I ask next? Why were you at H Elementary?
My big dream is to write about the occult, so I'd love to see ghosts. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured the place would be easier to sneak into than a regular school, since it's been closed down. Oh wow, you actually have to ask all the questions.
What should I ask next?
Gee, what
Was
should you
Hanahiko
ask
there?
next? I don't think so. But I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left.
I think I've got a handle on what happened. No way to know for sure about the ghost. No denying that she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary.
then maybe...
Jessica glances down at his left hand.
Mine might be from Hanahiko too. I noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H-City, right?
Maybe he remembered something. Better ask him some questions too. To elementary.
To elementary? I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranked elementary in H-City.
Here we go.
Hey, Tabby, welcome in.
What should I ask next?
I don't know, what should you ask next?
Thanks for asking. When was that?
Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back.
Was it your prized Yu-Gi-Oh card?
My blue eyes!
I was going to say Toon World, but
I had Toon World.
I had the Toon World deck. It was great.
Me too. But I'm
When you
more
had
of an
your
E-Heroes
Toon World deck,
person.
did you see Hanahiko?
I did not see Hanahiko when I had my Toon World deck. No, I'm sorry to say.
What about this guy?
No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home. Exodia, my beloved. Which bit of Exodia?
Actually, maybe this kid does give off Weevil vibes.
He really does.
I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are pretty similar to the Hanahiko rumors. Almost like they've been rehearsed. I mean, can't be a coincidence.
You must investigate the places where Hanahiko appeared. For their sake, as well as yours.
All well and good, but what exactly am I investigating?
Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it, find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape.
All of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders.
Congratulations, you are now a manager. It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate?
To elementary.
You want to go to elementary? It's elementary with AT-AT. And yes, I know it's Bartat, but the captions really struggle with that. What? Are you serious? A lot of weirdos are around lately, so security is real tight at night. You're clearly suspicious looking. You'd be arrested in a hot second.
That's not nice. Not wrong. Not nice.
Stupid teenagers being correct, but also brutal with it.
It'd be safer to sneak into each elementary.
I'm gonna say it again. The illusion of choice. Want to get going then? Let's do this.
The true horror is the train following us down this railroad.
Yep.
Hey, you're coming too?
Congratulations, you're now a babysitter. Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet.
grins at me. She really strong. There's this blind optimism. Every
I'm
time we
being
play
attacked
Magic.
by a video game.
Every time we play Magic.
Thank you. I will take that fucking compliment. And it's both. The answer is both. Sometimes both is good. Why is she calling you creepy when she's got the binoculars out 24/7? Ah, but they're
Thanks,
her
one and all.
ghost hunting binoculars. Yeah, real recognizes real. They're her emotional support binoculars. I'm going to.
No.
Hi, Porthos.
Hey, not you. Not you too. Seriously. Come on. No.
My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I die to be because you messed something up.
You know what? Fair enough. I wouldn't trust me either. Pretty bold. Think you're cute. But to bring kids along with me. It's a real Steve move.
It really is a Steve move. I understand your hesitation, but the mark does not discriminate. Whoa, Porthos! Give me a second, folks. Porthos has just knocked all of my shit over because he wanted to sit in the chair. Mothra,
What
are
a
you
good time
okay?
for an ad break.
I know, right? We're going to take the union-mandated ad break now, whilst I tidy my desk back up. So, now is a great time, everyone, to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, get some fresh air if you need to. Good
Be a
job,
good
silly
dear.
boy. You're lucky you're a good boy, Flint. We will see you in 3 when I have put everything back together again. BRB, folks. How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly? Where? Oh, fucking amazing! Yes! We mech now. Oh my god, that's awesome! Servobot has all of Naruto Boy's basic moves: jump attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobot also has an extra attack called down stab. Yes! That allows you to attack from above. Yes. Fucking love this game. That's still a child. Oh, there you go, Nat. There is, Facebot, butt face. Facebook leggy man. Look at the new weird medieval guys, everybody. Behold. It's cats organised neatly meets dogs organised neatly. Beautiful. Glorious. Perfect. I love them. Off of it, and the holes are getting bigger. Let's see if... That's still a child. Oh, there you go, Nat. There is, Facebot, butt face. Facebook leggy man. Where? Oh, fucking amazing!
Yes! We mech now. Oh my god, that's awesome. Servobot has all of Naruto Boy's basic moves: jump attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobot also has an extra attack called down stab. Yes! That allows you to attack from above. Yes. Fucking love this game.
All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I was mid-sippy when the break finished. Hence the deer in the headlights expression. My desk is put back together. The dog is settled on the chair. And Mothra hasn't lost her other antenna. So I think we're in a good position. We're all okay. So we'll wait for Dee to get back. And then we'll carry on. But while we're waiting for him to get back, I hope everyone in chat's doing well today. Hello, Modhale. Welcome in. Just got back from seeing Furiosa with friends. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I've heard a lot of very good things about Furiosa. It's the equivalent of listening to the same 3 songs over and over. Relatable clip reel. I mean, I suppose I just wish it would play some of the better clips over and over. Like, we've got some absolutely exceptional clips that people have taken in more recent streams, especially some of the fundraising streams that we've done throughout May. Some really, really good clips out of them. Watched Deep Blue Sea with the kids and it was awesome. We're all rooting for LL Cool J to survive and he did. I love Deep Blue Sea. I remember watching that with some friends when it first came out on Definitely Legitimate video. Definitely legitimate. And we really enjoyed it. One of my friends that I watched it with was not very good with anything even remotely scary, so the shark jump scare fairly early on made him scream very loudly, and I will always remember that. Less impressive than Fury Road, but different movie. Some of the tension is gone because you know where the main characters will end up after this movie ends. Good movie, though. Yeah, that's the one problem with doing like a prequel film, isn't it? You already know what's going to happen next. So there's no... or there's less weight behind especially light life or death situations for characters, because you know who's going to survive and who's not. Some of them have just got plot armor, and there's nothing that can be done about that. Oh gosh.
LL Cool J is my favourite character in Deep Blue Sea.
Welcome back, D. Same.
I did a pixel art LL Cool J in Deep Blue Sea once.
Oh, really? I'd love to see that if you still have it.
It's gone now.
Gone now. That's a shame.
I'm sure you have seen it before, though.
Have I?
Yeah, it's really LL Cool J and his parrot.
Oh, maybe I have seen that, actually. Ties the whole movie together. He does. Yeah, and I'm very much the same Modhale, but to be fair, he was like 7. Because I was only 9 or 10. I wasn't no, I must have been a little older than that. It was not that long after my dad had passed away, because they were the friends that I made. They were the kids of the guy that used to look after me when my mum was at work. Okay. It's time for us to carry on. You ready to continue, Dee?
Yeah, I'm just being eviscerated in Ailey's family's group chat. They're all referring to me as Balloon Foot.
Oh, oh, mate. How long have you got left on your antibiotics? I
Yeah,
want to say 3 days, 4 days.
2.
2. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm a day
it's day
behind. Day 3, right. Well, hopefully they won't be able to eviscerate you for much longer then. Right. Let's get back into it. But the mark does not discriminate, stealing lives of children and adults. They wish to fight their fate. You should honour that.
Suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with old-school RuneScape. We need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive.
Please take only one mark bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten effects of the mark, even. Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip. So you're going to have to choose who you're taking with you.
Yep.
Selecting a partner. First, select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Your memory's
No.
getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything.
No. I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. Can't wait to forget you.
Wow, harsh.
I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. Something in it might just save our lives at one point.
New info was added to the spirit file. Rumors of Hanahiko. Other. Spirit file. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult
Spirit
it if you need
Files
help.
sounds like a Most Haunted spin-off.
Oh my god, it does. Definitely sounds like a History Channel show. Saving and loading. Save at the mansion or haunts. Return to the title screen from the bag to load. Notes come in handy until you forgot you took notes. Yeah, exactly. Ah, okay. So Furiosa's more CG, is it? That's a shame. Or have my handwriting. Yeah, my handwriting gets pretty bad late at night. Then choose continue. Okay, so I guess we have to do this bit. So, who do you want to take with you? The cheeky prodigy or the occult lover?
Oh, let's do the cheeky prodigy because he wasn't here before. Miss Watanabe had her chance at this school.
Okay.
仕方ないかな。
So why is that still flashing then?
'Cause that's
Oh.
when you get selected.
Ah, my mouse wasn't actually anywhere near it. It was over here, but it's still flashing.
Press a Z for me.
Never did get those sound clips of you asking me to save. That's something we're gonna have to sort out at some point.
You've got so much material.
I know. You're always asking me to save. But they've all got like game music in the background. I need something nice and clean. Okay, so... you!
Wow, we're a dex build.
It really is you. So you have 9 spirit power. 9 spirit powder. We don't know what that does. 10 intelligence, 10 power, and 11 dexterity. Clean in this stream. I know. It's unlikely, isn't it? What's that? That's your spirit file. Okay. And this will just be... Why, game? This is the first time it's made me use the arrow keys for anything. Everything else, it's Q and E. Or, A and D. Just there. It's the, arrow keys. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck off, D. That skate park was huge. I did a really good job on that skate park. I was proud of myself. I managed to get almost all of it done in a single stream.
I am proud of you.
You can't even say that without laughing. Don't start. I don't believe you. Okay, so there's our character profiles. And there's our exit button.
First, we have to get to H Elementary. Hope this kid can drive.
Because you've forgotten how to.
Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. Oh, the garage is detached from the mansion. Vintage model van and bicycles, all accidentally elegant interior. We have a mystery machine.
We do have a mystery machine.
Thank God for careless people. Car key was left on the table. Time to go.
According to Mary, your amnesia is so bad you've forgotten your name. Are you really able to drive?
Look, kid. It's instinct, intuition. You don't need to know. You don't need to learn how to drive. You feel the road. All that being said, though, he does look at me doubtfully.
Ask the Scooby snacks, please. Can we share them, Flint? I like the Scooby snacks too.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I think. It'll all come back when I take the wheel.
Ruh-roh.
Part of that is to convince myself.
The thing is, if your memory's that dissipated at this point, maybe you never knew how to drive in the first place and you won't know until you get behind the wheel. And you may still not know.
That's
after
fine.
that.
He's definitely played Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's just like playing Mario Kart, sure.
There's not much more to driving. Like accelerate, brake, power slide.
You don't have your license, do you? I think even passengers get in trouble if you're caught without one. It could go on my permanent record.
be worrying about school now, kid. Let's tell you something. Permanent record? It's a lie.
It's true.
We do have more pressing worries if we don't get rid of this mark.
Because that'll go on your actual permanent record. Player character gets in car, looks around confused. Where's the controller? Yeah, exactly. Kamen Rider has never actually ridden a Kamen. I mean, you can't, that's a mask, but you see my point. My future's
Ride a
riding
mask.
on this. I mean, I suppose you can, but you should probably get the consent of the person wearing it first. My future's riding on this, so please make sure to drive safely.
Why do they call me Ryder?
I
The
do love
elementary.
that little Mothman emote. Na 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 na. Ooh, driving scene.
Where's my beard?
On your chin?
Human bodies are remarkable.
Uh-oh. Is Kamen Rider a serial killer? I hope it's a rail shooter.
Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to drive or not. Yeah, well, if the police stop us, just find a man with no memory of a small child in the back of his van. The second my hand touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore.
Gets pulled over. What's your name, sir? Kamen Rider?
My muscles reacted quicker than I expected. It's now easy to guide this monster down the road. And it's pretty easy to drive to. But now,
Sorry, I needed to write myself.
thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter into my head.
Uh-oh. May I ask you something?
No.
Okay.
Tsukasa pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long.
How bad is it? Your, amnesia, that is. Might be rude of me to ask, but I'm a concerned party too.
Amnesia?
Amnesia? I
Concerned
barely
party.
know her.
Complex words from an elementary school kid. I don't know.
We should have shot him.
No idea if it's getting worse or better. I don't know what I was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to.
Relatable content.
In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white and bleached. That's what it feels like.
Well, fuck, I have amnesia? Yeah, apparently. I see.
Conversation dwindles, leaving only the silence and the sound of tires on the road. And thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another.
Bro. First, we'll have to search for that mirror. But what should we investigate after that?
No idea. Can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing?
I thought you'd say that.
Think whatever you want. talking to a child.
Oh, we are actually
It's
talking
still
to each
frustrating.
other here.
Be a good example. That's definitely how I really feel.
I'm really disappointed now. I thought I was getting to be his innermost thoughts for a moment there.
Stare down at the steering wheel.
It stares back.
Why are we driving so slowly? Doll in the mansion. Mark bearers. Dead by daylight. The mark. Spirits. And the mysterious death.
Hold up. Plural? We've only seen one.
I feel like I'm going to be buried under all the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. Alright, Taylor Swift. What awaits me down this dark road? Feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist. It's trying to warn me. My brain may not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. Death is closing in. Some sort of terror radius. If that's happening, isn't the problem anymore? Lane?
What?
Or how long do I have left?
How much longer? Are we there yet? Are we there
Mhm.
yet? Are we there yet?
Sorry, I almost yelled, but managed to swallow it down with effort.
Well done. Bravo. Find a locker, you'll be fine.
I think we're almost there.
Already? It's pretty close then.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly right. Anything? Yeah, good.
Wait, Pennywise is in this?
A lot closer than you'd think. Are we going to kill the child in this car? That's what this feels like.
It feels like it, doesn't it? We're going to get to the end of the game and find out our name is actually Mark. And the title is Death Mark because we're playing death.
Living ominously in the moonlight. The school definitely looks abandoned.
Deserved that sandbag.
Quite a number of years, in fact. The walls are starting to crack.
No, it
All
looks
the
about as
windows are
healthy as
broken
my
as
old
well.
school did.
Thick chain is in front of the main gate. Keep people from going in. Or is it to keep them from getting out?
Yes.
ちょっとちょっと
Hey, you there. Not another step. Great. It's a cop.
The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Please let me get caught.
This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside. Didn't you know? Or are you up to something? Bunch of people have been coming here on dares since it's haunted. You aren't one of them, are you? Konbanwa, Blartsan.
Haunted?
Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain.
I'm nodding in agreement. So is Tsukasa.
I've seen a lot of articles on it.
The guard side.
Anyway, school's off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave.
You know.
Okay?
Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. And I guess we follow. As we watch him leave, Casa leans over and whispers,
I expected as much. How annoying. We'll be in deep trouble if we're caught while investigating here. Moving around a haunt. Use the arrow keys to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go. Okay. It's just like the old Megaton games. Come on then. Where are we going? I guess we're
Forward.
going forward. Headed to entrance.
pushing open the doors, I head inside.
It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Moonlight doesn't reach inside, I will just have to use this handy flashlight I had never mentioned until now.
The light will make us easier to spot, but we have no other choice. I hope the guard doesn't find us. Investigating a haunt. Move the mouse to search the current area. Shine the flashlight on areas of interest and press A. Pressing S ends the search. Using the arrow keys will end the search and move you. I guess this is the only bit we can search?
Search.
Oh, no, there we go. A flyer. Oh, no, that's you. Go on. Do your thing.
Flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts.
Okay. Can we search for anything else here? Oh, we can feel. Or we can tool. Do you wish to feel or tool?
Let's tool, please.
We have a letter.
I have
opener?
no. Aren't
Just getting his letter opener out in a school.
we? I take out the letter opener. I've taken it out. I can't think of a way to use it. Can we look at the flyer?
Yeah, sure thing. Do not leave handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase. Thank you. Independent research presentation. First floor, multi-purpose classroom. Come check it out. A presentation and a mirror. You really should investigate that mirror.
Yes, we'll go there first. He says, not intending to go there first.
Indeed, we have no other clues. East. So that's to the right.
Yep, let's go left, please.
Yes, boss. Do you wish to feel before we end the search?
Yeah, why not? I turn over the torn flyer. I don't find anything in particular.
No. There isn't anything there, you know.
Yeah, it looks like it.
there's other things to search if you wanted to search them.
Yeah, I searched that little cubby.
Some.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Porthos. You killed Mothra again.
Battered Shurak is covered in dirt. Examine? No, that's the same again. Okay.
It doesn't look like we can do anything else with this one.
Okay, up at the floor.
Yep, sure thing.
Platforms with broken wooden slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them.
Want to do anything else?
No.
I think. Check to make
There's-
sure that's.
There's one more. Yeah. Top
Fun.
left of the board. A half-torn poster. Lost and found in large letters at the top. Look at it.
Lost items are kept in storage in the staff room. Please check there if you're missing something.
Touch it. Touch the paper. Disintegrates. Second, my fingers reach out and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting.
Do you wish to feel or tool before we end?
No, just end.
Okey-doke. And you want to go left, yes?
Yeah, why not? Have a nosy around.
Went to the left. Hmm?
Into the hallway, a small shadow flits across her feet. Turn on the flashlight to find a rabbit.
That's a rabbit. Could it be a pet that escaped?
Black rabbit squeaks and dashes between her feet. It rushes towards the eastern end of the school.
It ran away. Its nest might be in that direction. New info was added to the spirit file. Black rabbit.
Good to know. Can we examine anything here?
The dust particles are really nice. Work, artists. There is something on the floor. There is a door here. And that appears to be it.
Yeah, check the floor first.
Yes, boss.
The rain coming in from the broken window, making the floor cold and damp. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah. Try the door.
Yeah, I think it's just the door, isn't it?
The door is locked.
Do you wish to feel, tool, or look? Or do you wish to end?
Yeah, trust it.
Was that an end?
Yeah.
Right. Do you wish to go forward, or left, or back?
Forward.
Moved forward.
Yeah.
Oh, there is something to search up here. Would like
Go
to.
for it. The lights on the ceiling are silent and dark without power.
Okay.
Can we go left, please?
Entered room on the left.
There was a wall here, but it's holes now.
Bravo. So there is a hole and the chalkboard and a desk that you can search.
Desk first, please.
Okie dokie.
Feel. Stick my hand in and feel around without even looking at it first. You got a plastic bottle.
Hey.
Nothing in the bowl.
Oh. Don't pick up trash. That's embarrassing.
Check the board. Nonsensical scribbles on the blackboard. Examine. Okay. Let's check the hole then. Get your hand right in there. Stick my arm in, but the hole gets narrower the further in I go. I can't reach what's inside.
Do you wish to tool or look?
Yeah, that's two.
Letter opener.
Give me a
plastic
letter
bottle.
opener.
Try.
Take the letter opener in a hole and scrape out an item that was stuck inside. And a worn out talisman. I pick up the worn out talisman. I feel warm all through me. I got soul power.
Yay. Grats.
Talisman crumbles silently in my hand.
Find a worn out talisman to restore your soul power. The more soul power you have, the easier it will be to survive a deadly choice. I think that was the last thing we could examine in here.
Yeah, there's something up in the lights, but I think I'm just going to say the lights are off.
Oh, we can find out.
Hello
Hey there, Eggy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles.
Ooh, hate that. Okay, so that appears to be everything.
We go back out.
Left the first grade classroom.
Can we use the bottle where it says there's rain coming in?
Turned around and headed back. That was here. Oh. So we got a different message
Right.
that time.
Yep.
Odd.
Okay, fine. Continue west.
Okay. I do appreciate that it's swapped everything round because we've turned round to go back the other way.
It's nice.
Turned around and headed back. So you want to continue this way. Move
Arr.
forward. Hey, this one has a cold, damp floor as well. Got home from work. I hope work went well for you, Eggy.
The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp.
We can't tool it, though.
Fine.
But this broken window is searchable. Would you like to search the broken window?
Yeah, why not? The broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind.
It heckin' windy.
Can we go in that room?
This one.
Mm-hmm.
We can sure as heck try.
Door is locked.
Do you wish to feel or tool before we end?
No. To proceed forward.
You want to see if we can still go through that door despite it saying it was locked if we go left.
I mean, you can try. It seems to be locked.
Okay. Hello, Waxnick, welcome in. Name the game, as in the game we're playing. The name of this is Spirit Hunter Deathmark.
Sure is.
Right. Straight ahead?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Moved forward. Okay, so you've got the stairs that you can search. And a door. Oh goody, a creepy laugh. Love that for us.
Search the stairs first.
Okie dokie. Oh, it just
Climb
climbs
the
them.
stairs. Alright.
Okay then. Do you want to search or go back down?
Search, please.
So there's another set of stairs we can climb. Something on the floor here. And there's the stairs that we can go back down.
Yeah, search the corner. Piece of concrete litter the floor. I think they came from the walls.
What would you like to do next? Up or down? Can
Yeah,
we
let's
eat
go-
them? I don't think so, Flint. They've been here a while. They're probably stale. Sorry,
Let's go
Dee.
down.
Go back down. Okie doke. Went down the stairs. I know that was you,
Yes, please.
but
So explore the other side.
I want to go just straight ahead until we get to the other side.
Yeah, or at least until we get to where we started, and then we'll start looking at side rooms
Okie doke.
that are not locked.
Oh. Hang on a minute. So I think this one was, or was it? Oh, I am
That's the next
pressing
one.
the wrong one. So we were able to enter this one before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it shows you on the map where the entrance was.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant check the other side rooms, but we did actually check them when we were searching, didn't we? Ooh, what's that?
Yeah. Not check that button though.
It didn't show us this before.
Yeah, look at it.
Who are we
I assume it's
eating?
going to tell us there's no power. The light in the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it.
Oh, it's got power though.
Touch it.
You're gonna set the alarm off, aren't you?
Touch the emergency alarm. Open it up and shine the flashlight to see if there's anything inside. Found a worn out talisman.
Which we probably don't need right now.
Better power? Yeah.
Oh, okay, no. It went up to 2,000, that's good.
Worn out talisman crumbles in my hand.
And that's the thing that we looked at before. So
Mhm.
there's only one thing that we can interact with on it now? Oh. The other one crumbled anyway, didn't it? So,
You're dead.
shall we continue?
Mm.
Got the light fitting, and that appears to be it that we can search. Do you want to search the light?
Nah, it's probably going to tell us the same thing that the lights have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Into the room on the right, please.
Into the room on the right. You have a desk. And that appears to be... Oh, and a light. You have a desk and a light that you can examine.
To the desk.
Boss.
Feel. Turn the desk around and stick my hand inside. A holy hard hat.
Of Antioch? What are you going to use that for? This kid just thinks that you're some sort of trash gremlin.
Child needs to think outside the box. Lest he be put back in it.
I mean, that's one way to describe a van.
Let's leave here.
Not like that. Arrow keys for movement. Left the second grade classroom. Carry on.
Yes.
You have something on the floor you can search, a broken window, and a door.
For the sake of just confirming that the floor and window are going to say similar things to what we've already seen. Floor or window. Your choice.
Window.
Broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind.
Yep. Which means that this door is probably locked. Because we couldn't search the last door, and we were able to go through that.
Probably. That's one way to find out.
Ah, technically, there's two.
Seems to be locked. Onward again.
I thought you were the captain.
Search
we
that
have-
door since we didn't do it on the other side.
Yeah, okay.
Our door's rusted shut and won't move.
Well, that seems like a health and safety hazard.
It's okay. Once we power 5 generators, it will open.
I think I liked the other staircase better. That one had a giggly ghost.
Yeah, this one has a moany ghost.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of moany ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to go up the stairs?
Yeah, up we go.
Yes, sir. Does fire count as a way to find out? Yes.
Okay, we have
Okay.
a mirror.
So there's the mirror
There's the
Yeah.
mirror.
that the game was telling us to go and look at. You want to search the mirror?
Touch the mirror.
So this is the mirror. I don't see anything special about it.
Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist. Because I accidentally slapped the boy. Something's biting into my skin.
Because the boy bit you when you slapped him.
To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Tsukasa, who is not conscious at the moment. Certainly looks normal.
Any suggestions?
It is a dirty mirror. All the stains make it hard to see your reflection. Let's have a closer look. Silently face the mirror. Bringing my face up to it to peer into its cloudy surface. As I expected, I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow, reflected as a vague, red-white lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least, that's what I thought at first. Figured the shadow moved because I had. The next time the shadow moves, cold shiver runs down my spine. It's not my shadow. It's not my beautiful house. Something is in the mirror.
Ah.
So Cassie helps and steps back. Yeah, I confirmed I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. Figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look. I can't even close my eyes. It opens its mouth. An odd voice pierces my ears.
Sorry about that. Oh. Live or die? Hey, am I pretty?
No.
If only I had that red stuff. Wow, blunt. It's fine. I'm used to this kind of treatment from D.
No. If it was Blunt, Blunt would have said you're beautiful.
He would, it's true. I can't see well. Are you a grown-up?
No grown-ups here. Yeah, I'm the tallest in my class, though. Definitely something that El Jefe would say.
Big people aren't allowed in school.
Suddenly, the mirror cracks.
It cracked. Now I can't see. No more big people here.
Figure disappears.
Survived.
Woohoo. A scream echoes from the other side of the school. Scream 2. Pacific.
Okay, we know there's only one other person here. And he's definitely a grown-up. I think you may have just sent that ghost to kill a cop.
You posit that as if it's a bad thing.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no. Indeed. Oh, dear. Such a tragedy. Anyway.
So Casa sinks to the floor.
Speaking of tragedies. How horrible. Yep.
His first homicide. First homicide. They gasp in panic disbelief for a while. I feel much the same.
Yeah, me too. What was that?
That was probably homicide.
I think that's you.
An eagle.
Thank you.
Couldn't see it. The word sticks in my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
You should have a sip of your rum then. Impossible. It was really there? No. There's no way to be completely sure yet.
Tsukasa seems to shake the encounter off, then return to normal. Despite everything that we've just seen. Hanahiko's world swirled around in my head.
I think I prefer original Scully to remake Scully.
Our situation has done a complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. Would you care to try that sentence again?
Has it? Has
I
it?
can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate.
Anyway, mister. That scream we just heard? Was that the guard we met outside?
Yeah, I doubt there's anyone else here. Might have seen something wherever he is too.
Or he's dead now.
Sounded like it came from far away. Ways down the hallway. That would be on the other side of the school.
Oh shit, we went there already. Do we have to go back? He'll be fine.
Flint Stride just subscribed for 2 months. Oh no, he's dead. How sad.
Flint, thank
Good boy,
you so,
Flint.
so much for that second month of subscription. You set off my favourite sub alert as well. So, yeah. Good boy. Also, exceptional sub message there too. Do we have to go all the way to the other side of the school again, Dee? I don't wanna. My little legs are tired.
No, I tell you this, but I think possibly.
It'll be fine. Multi-track drifting? Yep. Dog Javu is my favourite sub alert, and it only happens on a person's second month of subscribing to the channel because I thought it was funny. Rest them little leggies. Yeah, we should rest our little leggies. We've done a lot here. Right. It sounded fairly far away too. But to scream like that.
Yeah, something might have happened to him.
Oh, I hope so.
Maybe he saw a spider. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear. Almost carelessly.
Die. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I'm supposed to whisper. Purify with red.
I look in the direction of the voice. Within?
Hi.
All I see is darkness.
Rude. What's the matter?
No, it's nothing.
This is just a really surreal advert for Mountain Dew Code Red. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Let's go.
And leave him to die? Oh no. Or are we going to rescue him? New info was added to the spirit file. Hanahiko, the boy in the mirror. Second floor, first floor.
First floor. We'll see here, buddy.
Okie dokie. You just want me to head straight over to the set of stairs?
I can.
Okie dokie. Surprised you didn't want to go the second floor route.
Birds cry breaks the silence. Guess it's a crow or something outside. Give me the crow.
What if it's the remake one?
No.
But you might say that.
My suspicion for the second floor is that second floor is actually where real Critical Path lives. So
Ah, I see. So we're taking the
I'd
long
avoid
route on
that.
purpose. I like it. Bravo.
I hear a noise like something slamming against the door.
Could there be someone there?
Shining a flashlight at the door.
Ah! I mean, you already heard that once.
Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out.
Ah!
Tsukasa shrieks and falls down.
We need a counter for the amount of times that Tsukasa shrieks and then falls down.
I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plant covers half his face.
I think it's an improvement. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it. It's that guard. What the hell happened?
Thorns are eating my face. It hurts. What's going on? Get away. Leave us alone. Oh, okay, that was the kid. Oh no!
Yelling, Yasa flails his hands in a desperate attempt to get away.
Why did you pick the screamy child? I'm not replicating that. Fuck that noise. My throat's already sore.
Guard suddenly rushes towards the entrance. And then silence once more.
He's gone off to pollinate.
The only sound left is that of her shaky breathing. And the impending ad break.
Well played. Shall we kick the break off now and then carry on after?
Sounds good.
That's not what I meant by fuck the police. Well done. Pollinating, eh? Is that what the kids are calling it? It is now. Hello, Poro. Welcome in. I hate to break it to you. We are just about to have our union-mandated break for the hour. But please feel free, Poro, to take this time to get comfy. Everybody else, grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, and we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. See you in 3.
Bye, chat.
And for everybody that's met him before, look, a bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained. Oh! He doesn't even give a shit. Did somebody do that then? Yes, nice one, Tidders. That was perfectly.
Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it. You're also evil. What didn't... We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today.
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier.
Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the... Sit down and watch me stream Loom. Several months ago. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I do love the Loom speech clip. Thank you, Debbie. I can tell you the meaning of the Chibi-Tan headband colours if you want, but you're not gonna like it. Loom. Loom was a really fun game to stream. I'm glad I got to share it with everybody. The hair blood one is my favourite. Yeah, everybody likes the ones where I accidentally teach people about committing crimes and things like that, and I can't... It's the headband colour, just random. The headband colour is just whatever somebody chooses. You can pick Chibi-Tan's outfit from the channel point menu. Vamp-Tan confirmed. I mean, we all knew it. Let's face it. If I could be anything, I would be a vampire. And then I'd stream at night. Yeah, there's no specific meaning to the different headband colours, but you can dress them up as you please. You can play rock, paper, scissors with them. You can also just get their toy box for them by choosing the play with Chibi-Tan option. There's actually quite a lot of stuff you can do with Chibi-Tan. I spent a while building stuff based on the animations that I had access to. One day we'll have our own Chibi-Tan animations that aren't cribbed from elsewhere. But for now, we have these animations. I'd have been more alarmed if it turned out you weren't a cryptid of some kind. In my heart of hearts, I'm a cryptid. But, and we've been through this on Flint's stream before. If I was a vampire, I'd be the kind of vampire that would ask consent before biting people. Unless it was like a Tory, in which case I definitely wouldn't drink them. But I would kill them. bandana is not the same color as yesterday. It is not. You can change Chibi-Tan's bandana color. And I think somebody changed it at the beginning of the stream. There's a couple of things in the costume list that are like full body color swaps as well. Consensual vampirism. Oh yeah, exactly. It's way hotter when it's consensual. This has got to be like the 4th time this week I've talked about consensual biting, and I'm blaming Flint. Good boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break you while you were taking the blame. I know, right, Titters? Flint is just the cutest. I did stretch during the break, but I didn't stretch my back out properly, which was silly of me. So while we wait for Dee to come back, I am getting some extra stretchies in. Such an adorable good deer. I know. I know. The bestest deer. The bestest cryptid. Excuse me, folks. Getting a little sleepy. You know what? I'm gonna... I really need to get a... There we go. Really need to get an icon for it. Make it easier. Wait for the tip jar to load. My brain is so full of serotonin that there's no room for thoughts right now. Ah, yes, that's what we like to hear. Welcome back, Dee.
I don't want you to panic.
Hmm?
I think someone in this stream right now
Uh-huh.
might be an owl.
Really, Dee? Who?
Aha!
I saw it coming a mile away and it was still fucking great. Thank you. Love it. I know I shouldn't laugh because it only encourages you, but I kind of like encouraging you. Never change, Dee. Yeah, I say this to him on the regular.
I would like to go into that room. It's now open. Once I've taken Sukaza's hand and nailed it up. Our nerves calmed some. But that definitely left having the impression.
I don't know what you could possibly mean, Tabby. Me encouraging something, knowing, clearly smirking. I'm alright. I've calmed down. But that guard... always encourage. I do. We don't just love bad puns here because we love bad puns here. Thank you, D. You alright? That ghost do that? Except cops. Fuck cops. Yeah, we don't encourage cops. Speaking of, I thought I saw a figure standing behind him. Okay. Whilst D is indisposed, I will carry on the reading just so that we can keep things moving. This isn't an excuse for you to stop talking completely, D. When you're feeling okay to do so, please come back. There's really no good way to respond to that.
There's really no good way to respond to that.
There he is. Behold, an excuse for him to stop talking completely. I know, right? Covered my bed in tea. Oh no! Oh no. Nearly covered your bed in tea. Okay, at least the tea is either in your mouth or in the cup where it belongs. Crisis averted, yes, definitely. D, are you okay? Are you back with us? Knock once for yes, twice for no. He's on second hook. Oh dear. Sorry if I broke D. I think you might have done. It's okay.
I mean,
he's back.
what else could I do?
Back. You're alive. We missed you. Thought I was gonna have to do all the reading by myself.
No point in streaming this if we're just going to stand here shaking.
How can I do anything else when I think my friend has died?
If we don't uncover the secret before I die. Why don't we check out the staff room? Tactfully avoid answering Sakaz's question.
He'll haunt your ass. You know what? If D decided to haunt me, I would be okay with that. Honestly, I'd probably get involved with the Japes and we'd both haunt Slow together. Because it'd be funny. What do you say, D?
I'd be too busy haunting long things, Total War streams.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Can't even spare a few moments to come and haunt me for a bit? Even a little bit. So much haunting fun to be had, exactly. Welcome back from the dead, D. Okay. I don't know if it's just me. But the timing of everything here seems a little too convenient. Like, there hadn't been any guard presence at this school. And then, just as we start investigating, there is a guard on his first shift. It's really convenient. And then he gets attacked by the ghost. That we didn't know if it existed or not. I think he might be a plant.
Oh, he certainly is now.
So,
Well played.
are you going to continue reading, or do you need a plant or a zombie? Both? Both is bad. Are you okay to continue reading, Dee?
Something may be inside then. Some secret about Hanahiko. We have to go on.
You want to go inside? Yes, we need to investigate, but...
Did Kamen Rider Raider Star? I covered my wrist with my palm, making sure Tsukasa didn't notice. You said you put your hand on your wrist, not your knob. Get your story straight.
God damn
Moment
it,
I put my hand on the knob, Mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart.
Good night, Tabby. Take care. It's been lovely to have you here. Rest well. New info was added to the spirit file. Plantified guard. Congratulations on your bedtime reading. Oh, do we get to look at the picture again? Bunny. Kid. Yay! We get to look at the picture again. Okay, I'm happy now. You want to go into the room?
Yes, please.
Entered room on the left.
That room is in chaos.
Sounds about right.
Furniture's upended.
Would
you pitch me up so I can bite you?
123 just
Is there
subscribed
fire?
for 26 months. Over 2 years.
Shit, Buff, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you so much for that 26 months of being subscribed. Holy shit. Welcome in.
It's a lot of months.
It is a lot of months. Big number.
Black scorch marks everywhere. Castle looks relieved as they come out from behind me.
I don't know if my microphone's picking that up, but Porthos is dreaming. Very cute.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, you had Cyberpunk Red tonight. Oh, fantastic. Sounds like you had a good time. Something I've noticed as we've been going through is that during the haunt, Tsukasa is being referred to with they, them pronouns. I suspect that's a writing choice to make it easier depending on which partner you pick. That every single one of them just gets they, them during the haunts to save having to have
That's
like different branches.
My assumption.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he was referred to with he, him pronouns whilst we were in the manor.
Mm-hmm.
But nice to have some gender-neutral pronouns being used, even if it is just to make it easier to code. There isn't anything here. Should we look around a little?
Do you think I'm doing?
There's a door over there too. Is there a room next door?
Thanks, Akata. I didn't realize you had eyes as well. Oh, that's great. Thanks for confirming.
Okay.
We we not go to the door and look at the wall?
Yeah, I didn't
Search.
actually click on it, but apparently it just did the thing for us, so that's nice.
As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Got a talisman. We get warm spirit points.
Oh, someone's been sitting on these.
Some soul power, and the talisman crumbles silently in my hand.
Okay, so we can still search that. I don't think you'll get anything else out of it, but we can search it again if you want. Or we can just look at the door.
I want to go to the door. The door.
Oh no, the Mark of Samael. Is this a place to store equipment?
Here is, buddy. Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here.
Okay, so we've got definitely not a trap door.
Yeah, I want to look at that last.
Yeah. And 2 shelves and a cupboard. Oh, 2 cupboards and a shelf? Yeah, 2 cupboards and a shelf, technically. Got a door.
To the shelf
technically a
first.
cupboard. Okie dokie.
Here's a skill journal. Papers deteriorated from age and or bugs. Can't read it.
I like bugs. Which cupboard?
Top one.
Top.
Nothing catches my eye.
Ooh, you can feel this one. Or tool it, if you'd prefer.
Yeah, let's feel it. It won't open. Something's stopping it. Give me a look at it. I'm going to assume that our knife won't work, but worth a try.
Okay.
What's this? Something stuck in the hole. The wooden thing is a lot. Thank you, my internal monologue. We are aware of that.
Okay, so we have the holy hard hat, the plastic bottle, and the letter opener. What would you like to attempt to stick in the hole?
Letter opener. You shove it in and maybe we'll pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. That's the idea.
Hey, Kian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Use fist. Yeah, we should. This game is testing us. It really is, isn't it, Flint? And you know what? I'm proud of you all. You're doing very, very well.
I don't know what you possibly mean.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it won't fit at all. It's just too big. Is there anything else we can look at in this room?
I will check for you. We could always attempt to examine these 2 again now that we know we need a key. If you feel that would be worth your time.
None on the ceiling?
No. I don't see anything sparkling on the ceiling. Oh, there's a box up here.
I mean, I wanted a ceiling, but I'll take a box. There's a cardboard box. I can reach that. Deal.
That's because you're the tallest in your class. Night night, Modhale. Take care. You want to feel. There you go.
Reaching up, I grab the box and look inside.
Seems like a surefire way to get a slap.
Lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers.
One of these things is not like the others. At least your height comes in handy.
My eye twitches at his comment.
Right
We use the
before
pen.
you punch him, you're going to show him a disappearing trick.
Yeah, gonna make the pen disappear. Right into his little hole.
Ahem. Would you like to reattempt the locked cupboard
Yes, please.
with our shiny new tools?
I would like to use my pen.
Not the lipstick, not the slippers.
Pass.
Oh, they're like gym shoes.
Interesting though that everything is red.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost wants to spread the red.
Mm-hmm. Shoves him in a locker. Yeah, he deserves to be in the locker. Okay. Are we going to be successful the second time round?
God, I hope so.
You're surprisingly skilled.
Well, they tell me. That surprising?
Not really, no.
Anyway, I need to focus.
Not the first time D-Max said that to me.
Suddenly the resistance vanishes and the pen pokes all the way through.
Congratulations, you defeated the resistance with a red pen. Palpatine would be proud.
Put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside.
More red. Oh.
You got a flare.
You do have flair. Flair? I wonder
Red
what
flare.
that's used for. Whoa.
It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car.
This isn't a car. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. By the way,
Guess I picked something up off the floor. Born about as long as my pinky finger, and that's what was in the hole.
that was clearly done on purpose.
You think so?
It's possible that he put the thorn in the hole to seal up this door. Is he afraid of this?
Both look at the flare again.
What? Why did you turn the light off?
That wasn't me. I didn't turn it off. It just went off.
Something's coming. Something's in the room next door.
Casa crumples to the floor. Again. The legs unable to hold them up in their panic. Again.
Times. Child is a liability.
Be quiet!
Sorry. Jeez.
Just struggle to not yell with my nerves on edge. I hit the flashlight again and again. Killer's running Lightburn. Come on, please. The batteries are just working. I can perform CPR on this thing.
Don't deep throat your flashlight.
Finally. Got it.
Ah!
Door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Death is already in the room next door. There's no time, nowhere to run. Calm down. Find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. About that trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, survive. Got to hurry. Phil.
Yes, boss.
Metal handles retracted into the floor. Phil.
The child is a speed bump for death.
Try to get a grasp on it and pull it out. I am unsuccessful. Damn, it's no use. Silver?
What are you doing? Get it open now. What do you want to use?
Okay, plastic bottle's not going to help us. Hard hat's not going to help us. Lipstick's not going to help us. We've already used the pen in this room. I don't see how slippers would help. The
I
flare
mean, she
seems...
might if you ask nicely.
Nah, she's sleeping.
Ah.
The flare seems more final than this.
It's only got a single use as well.
Yeah. Letter opener. Go for it.
Night night, Buff. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And for that resub as well. You take care, okay?
Ah, yes. Use it as a crowbar.
Letter opener is our steel pipe.
It touches the metal, my mark scorches me. And stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this.
Hurry it up, mister. He's coming.
I got it. Lift up the handle. Open up the dark hole. Dark hole leads down under the floor. Quick. Into the hatch.
Get in, losers. We're going hiding. Literally.
Literally, we're going to shove Tsukasa into the hole. Slide down into the darkness after them. Killer is furious. Ugh.
I'm not surprised the killer's furious. 2 survivors getting hatch? That's a hacked game.
More common than you think back in the day before they made keys shit
I can imagine.
and changed the way hatch spawns. I fall unexpectedly far, hit my back against something. Grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something shuffling around above my head.
Xenomorph.
It stayed there just a few more seconds. Pooped the snoot.
Would have been cool.
Grip my burning wrist with all my might.
Hey, Turbo, welcome in. Not that much later than usual for a Saturday, but yeah, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing good too.
Must endure the pain for now.
It's okay, we'll be finishing up soon and then you won't have to listen to me anymore, Dee.
Why is no one else getting pain on their mark?
Maybe they are and they're not telling you.
I assure you this whiny child would tell us.
Yeah, he probably
You're anxious
would.
panting. The caster must be right next to me.
Me when I load into a match with a Leon.
Shaking so hard, I can see it from the corner of my eye. Pathetic.
Huh?
Brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. Shuffling noise finally grows distant. Killer's given up, chasing someone else.
Are we safe now?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly my wrist isn't hurting anymore.
I see. That's good. We're saved. I'd like to apologize. I panicked.
Yeah, you did. So, I mean, don't worry about it.
Hold on, Dave.
I ended up screaming myself. We both lost our kills. But especially you.
Repeatedly.
People probably show their true colours when they're cornered like that. You are prey. Anyway, where are we?
I'm at a point now where I'm not sure if D is indirectly attacking me or if he's just attacking the child.
Oh yeah, I was talking to this child.
Okay, I
What in the
deserved
world
that.
is this from?
I deserved that. Why not both? Wow. Thanks, Flint.
I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school. Because I have never played Silent Hill.
Does the flashlight work? Oh, Falcion, thank you for the stretch.
Yeah. I want to turn it on. Cautiously turn on my switch, being careful not to make any noise.
Thank you, Flint. What's this game? This is Spirit Hunter Deathmark. It was requested by a friend of the community, SK the Dom fan, for DMAC to play, which is why he's acting as the voice of the protagonist.
Voice. Voice of reason, more like.
Yeah, that too. I am enjoying the flair you're giving to the protagonist. Whose name, Turbo will appreciate this, whose name, thanks to chat, is Kamen Rider Rider. His surname is Rider, his first name is Kamen Rider.
Yeah, although Tad refers to us as Sir or Lord or Savior.
Okay, steady on now. Sir and boss, I'm fine with. Lord is what's in the script, because I'm following the script even if you aren't. Savior? Nuh-uh. Getting big-headed about it. I knew he would. This is why I didn't like the idea of having to call him Lord. Pretty! Oh, that's not how we're supposed to react to this, is it?
Yeah. The scene captured in the light of the flashlight, it shivers down my spine. This is like some Golgari art.
Yes, and... Ah.
This slaps a hand over their mouth. Moments
So-
before I do the same.
Let's hope it's his own hand and not one of the hands of the bodies. Because that ain't muffling anything.
A few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. Disturbing scene. More horrible than I've seen before. Red's out before us.
Are they looking at the same thing as me?
Anyone would be shot by it. Especially this fucking kid.
Looking respectfully at the beautiful skeletons. See, this is why you and I get on, Flint, because I'm also looking respectfully at the beautiful skeletons.
Take a deep breath. Look closer. There's something twisting around the corpses. Looks like some kind of plant vine.
No shit, Sherlock.
As opposed to a plant TikTok, which would only come years later.
Well done.
Are those roses? Strangely sharp thorns and the thin red petals. There appears to be real live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor.
This is like my dream house.
My vision suddenly grows dim.
Oh, okay. Maybe not so much my dream house.
See a woman's body trapped by roses.
That is an extremely carefully placed rose flower in her upper torso region. Well done,
Oh, we're
artists.
talking about careful placement.
Oh yeah, there's plenty more careful placement going on there, but that one caught my attention first. The word disturbing seems a bit odd to describe a lot of corpses. A bit tame. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Tidders is out from lurking. I'm not surprised.
Welcome back, Goff. What is this?
Ah, so he really hasn't touched a woman before.
Could be his amnesia. The tragedy that happened in this room. If it's all playing out in my head, I can see it. Every time I close my eyes.
Uh-oh. Roses? Why would roses?
Avert your eyes, child.
Does that mean someone planted them?
Someone definitely planted something, alright.
God fucking damn it, D.
Sakasa's voice brings me back to reality. Wait, I've got a remote for this.
Uh-oh. Excellent.
I mean, I could have also gone another way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You filthy animals.
I am not the arbiter of these emotes. These are all gloomies.
Yes, but you're posting them in my chat. Fucking deviant. Affectionate.
I can't tell them that I saw some waking dream. Scramble to remember the conversation. Blood oozing from my nostrils.
Interesting he describes it as a waking dream and not a waking nightmare or a waking horror or any of the other words he could have chosen that didn't suggest something positive.
I mean, I hope that's waking and it's not just a translation error or like a spelling error.
Fucking hell.
You filthy animals.
I did not expect the stream to go this way today. I did not. I did not. And you know what? That's on me.
Something was definitely waking, yeah. He did start this game feeling cold and stiff, so.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Would you say those roses got a little bit horny? There we go. We're back on track.
Thank you, Dee. Thank you for resetting everything. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I did facepalm so hard that there is now a handprint on my glasses, though, so, can you read while I clean my glasses?
That's right, I saw the rose veins. Then... yeah, it's got to be it. It's not like they just spring up on their own. But... you're right, they wouldn't spring up on their own, but... we've seen that. Why would anyone do that? Did someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason?
Tidders, well done. Exceptional joke.
Did they die captured by the roses like I saw in that vision? Yeah. Well done, Goff. Side channel now. Pornography is actually an incredible Cradle of Filth album.
Ah!
No, that's just facts. What the album's called. Cicasa screams.
Oh, no, the Jesus
Again.
Christ was at the fact that my glasses are still fucking filthy.
Is it the glasses or is it who's wearing them? What's wrong?
Well, my bestie just called me fucking filthy whilst I'm trying to clean my glasses so I can see. Other than that, the night's going great.
Yeah, you call me your bestie.
Uh-huh. And? We've had this conversation before. Problem?
No, want me to read for the child? Sorry.
If you wouldn't mind. Just this one.
It must be my imagination. I thought something moved in a whiny, childish voice.
There we go, I can see again now. Over there. Farther back in the room.
No. Something hidden in here?
Filthy, filthy glasses. They get filthy really quick, and I think it's because I have long eyelashes and I cry a lot when I'm laughing. No joke, I genuinely think that's the reason that I'm always needing to clean my glasses, because I laugh at fucking everything. I cry at fucking everything too. Okay,
Can we look at the skeleton that's doing dance moves?
Um,
One on the right.
this one.
There's a dried up corpse.
That's one way to describe it.
Touch it.
Just gonna feel up the corpse. Great.
I hesitantly search the corpse.
This is the second time so far this game that this man has felt up what he perceives as a corpse. First time it turned out to be a doll. A gentle caress, yeah.
He flashes within the vines by its feet. Got a round hand mirror. Looks like a gift for a young woman.
Finding a mirror in a place like this? That's pretty incongruous. Oh, somebody won a spelling bee.
That's a pretty incongruous word for a little brat like you to be using. Can we look at the one in the corner that's like, no, not me.
This one.
Oh, the one
Because
right in the corner.
No, this one's not look-attable. The
The
next
one right
nearest
in
one
the
is this one.
corner on the right.
Nope.
Okay, you pick the next one.
Okay, so we've got the screamy one down here. We've got the one that looks like they're lying down and just sort of accepting their fate. We've got
Same.
this one here. We've got two screamers. We've got apathy skeleton, and we've got freak out skeleton. And the bed. I suspect you wanted to leave the bed till last.
Usually, yeah.
Apathy skeleton, I think.
There's a dried up corpse.
Are you gonna take the amount of actual corpses you felt up this stream to 2?
Of course. So where's the French wood?
Aww.
We'll find none.
No, apathy skeleton has nothing. No wonder they're apathetic. Okay, who do you want to search next? We've got Screamer, Laugher, and Panic.
I want Laugher.
Laugher.
Touch the Laugher. Okay, hesitantly. That word is losing all meaning, apparently. Search the corpse. Don't find anything.
If by hesitantly he means excitedly. Oop. I hit the wrong button. I am going to go for freak out skeleton. Because I like the cut of that jib. Doesn't give a shit. Yep, exactly. You want to feel this one too?
Mm-hmm. Won't find anything. I'm noticing a pattern here.
I'm beginning to suspect that there was only one skeleton with anything useful for us. Want to look at the last one anyway? Just in
Yeah,
case.
why not?
Yeah. Don't want it to feel left out. Okay. Yep. There is the ladder and the bed.
Yeah, let's go check the bed. Bed with a metal pipe frame.
What do you want to do?
Touch it.
I'm going to boop the bed. Oh. Gross.
The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. It smells like sewage.
DIY waterbed. Oh no, Flint. Do not DIY a waterbed. This is a bad plan. Does the skeleton consent to being very intimately touched? I don't know. Did you ask for consent before you started feeling up the skeletons, Dee?
Look. I'm not saying I did the right thing.
Oh no, here we go.
What I'll say is that these skeletons, they don't got no organs, no muscles, no skin. And that doesn't make them any less human. Of course, we ask for consent.
Time to break out the Ouija board and find out. No worries at all, Turbo. You take care. Thank you for popping in, though. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a good rest.
We didn't actually touch any of the skeletons. We picked up the child and rubbed them against the skeletons.
That's why he keeps screaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take care, Turbo.
Slide the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. I got a vinyl sheet.
Yay!
Great effect. Was it put there to protect from water damage? Top of the sheet is pitch black. First glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. When it's ready to open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it,
More red.
covered in tiny bats. This is blood.
Hmm?
Can't do anything but whisper, dumbfounded, as I stare at the bloodstained sheet.
If it was for water protection, it didn't fucking work, apparently. Accurate. Accurate.
Something murmurs in my ear, as if in reply.
Their blood denies him. Oh shit, we have a break. We need to go for our break.
And in 3 minutes.
2 minutes 44. Carry on then.
7 minutes and 30. Everybody takes his voice seriously. Clearly listening, but for some reason it calms me down.
I know that feeling.
Still in a daze, Snake Eater. I shine the flashlight under the bed.
I saw it again. Something is under there.
Gas's voice has gone very shrill. You
It
would not be able
hasn't.
to tell.
No, it has not. I'm gonna need a fucking soother after this stream.
Then
Hey now, give me a break. No monster, you know, I'm just a regular human being. What? Oh, I think I know who the best boy was that Natsu was talking about. have a
something
new
slowly
person.
climbs out from under the bed. It's a man in a trench coat.
Dee, what were you
Yep.
doing under the bed?
That sounds like something Natsu would be excited about.
What were you doing in a place like that?
Man looks bored. He scoffs.
Same as you. Ran into that monster. I escaped down here. Then you guys came?
The man turns his back to it and jerks his chin.
This is definitely the character Natsu was talking about. Anyway, I was hiding over there.
His answer is believable enough.
Yes, I too am a coward.
Why is he at the school to begin with? This president raises a lot of questions. Like, how long am I going to remain the main character?
For the whole game.
Man tilts his head a bit and peers at me, and he snorts. Seems he's seen through me. He knows I'm scared of being replaced by this new man.
You don't know you believe me. I guess that's only natural. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but...
The man looks around at his feet.
We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene. I completely agree.
Casa seems to feel the same way.
Oh wow, he's
I
behaving
feel
for this
this is-
guy.
About to become a crime scene if people don't start listening to me. Let's head back for now, says the main character.
Oh no. This is like one of those scenes that you'd see in like a wildlife documentary with two lions. You have somewhere to go back to? Good. Then let's get going.
I imagine I found it first. Man puts his hand on the ladder. Pauses and turns to us.
Name's Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that.
The man whose name doesn't matter disappears on the ladder. Follow him back up to the first floor. When we emerge, not there. Something has eaten him. He'll never be seen again.
Hey, take a look at this. Oh no, it was Mashita. I wish it would tell us who's shouting.
Masha is
Before.
calling to us from the hallway.
Was it like this when you guys came through? No, not at all. It was dark, but we would have seen this. Pretty!
Something's creeping along the hallway.
Is it me? It might be me.
No, it's just Mashita.
That's what I said.
Yeah, rose veins.
Thought so. I didn't see them before either. The mark's colour grows more vivid. Early dawn. A few hours left until death closes in.
Some people naturally put others on guard if there's no particular ill will between them. Exactly the type of person Mashita is.
Oh, you've got some nice stuff here.
Cool. When he climbs in the car, he makes a grab from my bag. And he starts inspecting all of my stuff.
Just
I'm
checking
going
to
to
make
show
sure
him why
that
I
you've got
never
the
got a
same-
driver's license.
She's making sure that your shoes will fit him and that your coat will fit him. Luke Goblin Master. Yeah, he's just like me, for real.
I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but it's making it very hard not to. Well-toned abs.
You're an ex-detective, aren't you? So you're just like us, then.
Cass interjects coldly from the back seat. He detected a bit of pep in his voice. Seems relieved that we made it back safely with a much cooler guy.
Did you put the bloodstained blanket in your fucking car? I think we did. I think we did. And the lipstick.
And the shoes.
And the flare. Cold yet peppy. The duality of children. That's right. I was conducting a personal investigation, just like you lot. Something I wanted to check.
I don't doubt that, but that would mean he entered the school illegally. We definitely didn't do that. What were you?
Let me ask one thing first.
This motherfucker keeps interrupting me. Pointing at my tattoo.
Does that hurt?
Didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Sometimes. Hurts most whenever I'm in danger. Or with danger.
Huh. Is that so?
She leans back in his seat. Satisfied.
I was investigating some missing people.
Yes, he's responding to my questions now.
That school came up in a number of missing person cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students, and their family members. I was looking for them. Huh? Then that means...
So Cassie leans forward from the back seat.
The corpses we saw in that room couldn't have been those people, could they?
Sheeta doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer's obvious. Maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. That would be so cool. Nothing bugs me about what you just said. School was clearly suspicious. Then.
Of course, I brought it up to my superiors. All I got for it was...
Continues before I can ask me a slashing emotion across his neck. Fired, huh?
disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually harassing a subordinate.
That seems different than talking about haunted schools, but okay.
No worries, Flint, you enjoy your lurk. There's plenty of space in the Lurkers Lounge for a good boy like you. It's been lovely to see you today.
Aye, Flint. Keep being a good dear.
That principal's got to have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out. That wasn't my plan. I never meant to uncover anything dirty.
Sure. The school did have that suspicious room. Sex dungeon. Well, that's strange to make it come up with some missing persons cases. That'd be common sense, at least. Common sense is for the world of the living. Someone says a spirit.
Pretty sure it's you because everything around it is blue.
If everything around me is blue all the time. Might have something to do with those cases.
Especially since Mashta arrived.
There's an awkward silence that only becomes awkward once it's noticed.
In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it?
I should have sighed deeply.
Who'd believe it? Who would believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? Personal now. Our problem. And we're on our own.
Turns his wrist over and shows it to me. Perfect match. The skin is a familiar mark. You too?
Yeah. I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this would be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I.
This is a car. I know we all suffer from
I think
amnesia,
it's a
but
van.
this is a van. He has good instincts. We should talk more when we get back. We're more private. But the kids can't see. At Kujo Mansion, there's a doll. It's mine. Stop myself from finishing my sentence. He doesn't need to know about the doll. I shouldn't mention that for now. In any case, even if he does find it. Once we get back, I'll fill you in.
I went to Kujo Mansion because of my mark. I'm sure you'll receive help as well.
Mashita scoffs.
Help, huh? You're underestimating me. Oh, that's tears on my glasses again. Well done, Dee.
When I get out of the car, someone's there to greet me.
Oh, mister.
She looks rather pained. Her voice is lacking its usual energy. Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just spacing out. It's fine.
Doesn't look fine.
What?
He, on the
So
other hand,
So there are others?
this is everyone. Absolutely no need to look around for anyone else. It's all of us.
What a reliable group you've got.
Sarcasm. Practically dripping off his words.
So, you all planning on continuing to search for that key or whatever it is?
We don't have anything else to go on. There's no other choice.
I don't understand you. The source of the mark is the spirit. It would be best to destroy the source, don't you think?
How do you plan on doing that? I mean, what do you mean?
The spirit exists. So all you have to do is kill it. Are you being serious? Killing a spirit is...
Of course, he's serious. Doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we manage to kill it, will that really make the mark disappear? I consider everything Mary's told me. Doesn't seem like it would work that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem. And that is the ad break coming
We've
up in
got
10
15
seconds.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, stretch, snack, drink, fresh air. See you in 3 minutes. We will be finishing up fairly soon, though. See you soon.
Please do not mix assholes and hot sauce, no matter what Muscle Bunny tells you. Indeed. We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me now. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly?
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again.
There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar or cedar, if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. So, just so you're all on the same page as me, the plan is get to the point where we can save in the mansion, like in the main foyer bit, after all of the exposition dump is done. Save, and then we'll finish up and raid out. Because that feels like a sensible place to pause for continuing next week. Ooh. Yes, I'm quite enjoying this so far. And I've got to admit, it's been very fun having Dee play the part of the protagonist. Who'd have thought? Visual novels with friends are much more fun to stream. I am definitely going to need a soother after this, though. Oh, for folks in the Discord, by the way, there will be a video of Porthos if it hasn't already uploaded, because it was playing silly buggers. Yeah, it did upload. There is a video of Porthos in the Pets Corner, which you folks will appreciate from the last break, not this break, but the one before it. Ooh. I've got to admit, Mashita just staring at us is a little unsettling. Captions are just like, nah, mate. Too tired now. Been captioning you for 4 hours. I'm done with your shit. Taking us to the next screen for when Dee gets back. Next time Nancy's online, I'm just going to be like, was it Mashta? It was Mashta, right? No way it wasn't Mashta.
So,
Welcome
how
back.
do you plan to kill it?
I'll figure something out. If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well.
He claims he can kill the spirit, he doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from?
Don't forget, I've faced him once already. I'm seriously thinking of killing him.
Jita grabs his wrist.
Little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. No way to get in close to him. We have to make that a priority.
Jita pulls something out of the heel of his shoe and tosses it at me. It's a thorn. Curved like a fang.
Only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan.
As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Mansion. He takes it all in silently. Can bring up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. So unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural. We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. The strange mansion, but for some reason I feel like I've come home. Amortization is kind of terrifying.
Fair. Welcome back, Lord Ryder. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions?
Yes, I know you said not to speak to anyone and definitely don't bring anyone back and never have more than one companion at a time, but here he is.
He was just too hot to leave behind. Mashta's just high as fuck, and that's why he has the strange smile and doesn't react to anything. A reasonable assessment.
The mirror, underground room full of corpses, sudden appearance of roses. I hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. And the spirit that caused all of it, Hanahiko. No doubt that Hanahiko is the one that put the mark on Mashita's arm too. But what kind of chance do we have against the monster that can do that? Mashita says we should kill him. Is that even possible?
Hey, Ryder.
My train of thought is interrupted. Ryder by name, Ryder by nature. She's just holding a leather-bound notebook out towards me.
Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. Caught up in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose.
Did you read that?
I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff.
He's not a reader either. What he says, he's not smiling, that's all. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. Is that something else, just beneath the surface? Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petals fall as they become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through it, it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story. Records of a young adopted boy's tutoring lessons. First notes from 5 years ago. Seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There was no denying that they truly suited a dainty, red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. He called it tutoring as a cover for his warped desires.
Oh boy.
They took place in the underground room. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safer place than the school at night, once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. She was a highly respected teacher, and even made appearances on TV. There was no reason to be suspicious. The only one who noticed anything strange was the boy's homeroom teacher. But she feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged They paint a horrible picture. As of a totally distorted parent and child. My child gets weaker after every session. The delicate frame has grown thinner and his red cheeks are now darkened. Appearance is described in detail. There's no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity, his pride as an educator, a terrifying, smothering love. It continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy. Going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess.
You don't look so well, mister. What was in that notebook?
Cass appears up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. Isn't stuff you share with a kid. Better just sum up the main points for him.
That's terrible. We children are always the victims of the ego of adults. Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable.
Why do you say that makes sense? The revolting evil of the adults. The poor boy became a victim. Is that really the end? Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected. And the boy turned into a monster. Is that even possible?
Untimely deaths produce hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar.
Mary's words are hard to swallow. After all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. And if I turn my back to the truth, all that will await me is death.
Then Hanahiko really is a monster. We must form a plan based on that hypothesis.
Mary is silent a moment, and her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita.
Incidentally, according to Lord Ryder's report, there are those among you who are considering killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do.
Why is that? You could see Mashita narrow his eyes, made sure to speak up first.
They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment.
So, what does that mean?
It is as I told you before. Death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated.
So, beating Hanahiko so he'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed. What exactly is the key?
It is nothing more than a concept, so I am unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate.
I had a feeling. Let's keep digging around at H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroying the grudge are.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You'll be required to be callous to make use of the spirit sphere. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this and be careful. New info was added to the spirit file. Secret of the underground room.
Great.
And now we can save.
Great.
So that is where we will finish up for the night. But I think we've made some really good progress there.
You're dead.
Oh, big stretchy. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for joining us this evening. Hope you've all had a good time. I know I have. I hope Dee has as well. Have you had a good time, Dee?
Lane.
Yes?
Lane. Yes.
No? Okay, I'm glad. I need to find someone to send everybody over to. Do you have any recommendations for who we can send everyone over to, Dee?
I do actually.
Oh.
And they might be very surprised because they currently have one viewer right now.
Oh, okay.
But it's Waddle from my team from the tournament.
Oh yeah, that would be a great idea. Can you get me there for... Beautiful. And whilst that's ticking down, there is one person that has entered the giveaway. If you want to get a chance to win a copy of Among the Sleep Enhanced Edition, now is your last chance. ! Ticket in chat will get you a ticket. I'll count you down now. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit for the lag. Giveaway is closed. 1 entrant. Total of 10 tickets purchased. Our winner by default is Torpor. Congratulations, Torpor. I will send you your code a little later.
Good game.
It is. It's a really good game. It felt fitting for tonight as well as a giveaway prize. Dee, when are you back next on your own channel?
Good question. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow then. I will definitely be back here tomorrow from the usual time in about 11 hours. 10 and a half hours. And hopefully I'll see you all then as well. But until we do see you next, I want you to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking hands, and have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. However you're spending it.
Bye, chat.